never complain, so. Oh yeah, that's right. I do set pieces. That's right. You don't like.
Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Ellie? Thank you for tuning in to the Frank Krause Streaming Network Saturday night special. What up, Catastrophe? Welcome to tuning in to the Frank Krause Streaming Network Saturday night special. I didn't have anything planned. I've been running a marathon and I wanted to make sure I clocked in for my date to keep it consistent. I am going to download Ghost of Tsushima, and then I'm going to send everybody over to my homie, I'm probably going to send everybody over to homie Breadman, because like I said, I just got back in from the bar. I had a good night. It was fun as shit watching that basketball game. I actually drank a beer. First time in like a couple months. Hey, shout out to Kitty Cat on the sub streak. Much appreciated. Always good to see you popping by in the Frank Krause Streaming Network. Let me go see something. I didn't really want to do a long stream tonight, but if y'all get me started talking about shit, I'll be here for a minute.
Man, I put the pussy on the chain.
Anyway, if y'all get me talking, I'm gonna be in here. I'm gonna get the spitting nonsense and the gospels and the good shit that I be talking about. But nah, you're good. I guess I'm not gonna be long. I'm probably gonna dip out of here shortly. I just wanted to get this punched in for my daily, so I could make sure I didn't miss a day. Cause you know, I actually just walked in the house also like 10 minutes ago. I came in. Let me tell you, I'm fucking mad. So I'm out here and I go to the bar and I grab me a beer and I'm chilling to get these hot wings, and the hot wings were good and the food was good and I was excited. Fucking coming home from the bar and I'm like, shit, let me grab water on the way to the house. Fucking had to spin the block, went to 7-Eleven, the place that never closes. That bitch is closed. Lights off, doors locked, nobody in the parking lot. I'm confused. So I had to fucking, let me just check it for something. You about to get a loot. Don't give me a loot. All right, Breadman's still on. Closed. So, oh no. Not two bad things at once. Blame the retrograde. So I go pull up the 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven's closed. I'm like, damn, I can't get a water for the night. This is bullshit. Then I say to myself, hey, self, hit the Shell station. It's right around the corner. You ain't got to go too far. You know, they should be open. They always open late because the little fucking store be open. I'm like, all right, cool. Let me hit the Shell station. So I swing my black ass to the Shell station, pull up, hop out, lights is on, niggas is inside cooking and shit. Dude behind the register, I pull on the door, fucking door is locked. He looked at me, he shake his head, I'm looking at him with the hands up like, yo, what do you mean? Fucking Ellie, what state are you in? I'm not the state of confusion. Okay, gotcha. Yes, it's a relatively whiter state than normal though, so I mean, you know. It just fucking fucked me up. So I didn't get a chance to get my water, so I'm kind of sitting here mad, because I should have bought a case yesterday, but I forgot, and now I'm sitting here kind of upset. All I got is this green tea from the Poke Bowl spot that I went to the other day. So I mean, it ain't got no sugars and shit in it, and it's got a lot of vitamin C. So I mean, you know, 5 calories per bottle. It's a good ass green tea. It's 5 calories per bottle, no sugars, a little bit of sodium, just because, you know, it's a little bit, 3% of salt. You know what I'm saying? And then like 280% vitamin C for the day. So like I got enough, you know. Actually, I don't like sparkling water like that. If I want to drink water, just give me good old-fashioned base water. What? Don't break up with the stream. It's hard for me to find a sparkling water that I like, so I just don't do it. You know what I mean? Like, it just saves me the headache of trying to find a sparkling water that I'm gonna enjoy when I can just drink regular Poland Spring that I know I like, and then I'll be good. Can we go back? You gotta punch in here. Oh nah. I'm doing this thing where I was trying to do a marathon of like every day in June to stream up until my birthday and then like after. And the only reason I technically should have streamed earlier, but like I took a nap, I was relaxed, and then I woke up, I was like, oh shit, basketball. I don't want to start the stream before the game because I knew I was going to leave to watch the second half and like go watch that at the bar or at least somebody's house. And then like I left at the second half and like it was like 10 o'clock and I'm like, shit, this game is late. But I was just trying to make sure I get my little marathon. So if you subscribe to the Frank Gross Streaming Network Premium Platinum Plus provided plan, you can check the VODs. For the VODs, I have a stream every day in the month of June since June 1st. So that's what I've been trying to keep up. I've been trying to keep up with it, like as a personal thing, like a personal challenge. Like, don't miss a day in June. So that's what I've been doing. So I just had to make sure I got in here before the 20th hit. So I did. I got here at 6:19 at midnight, like 11:50. So I made it. This stream started up. But yeah, if I was getting paid to punch in, I'd be here every day, 8 to 5. Y'all be watching my face. That is, when did we agree upon that? When the fuck did that happen? I mean, I'll take that, because I mean, I really won't miss a day, but you know. I don't remember that agreement. Damn it. Ain't you supposed to be lurking? What is this? What is this? But yeah, like I said, I really have much. Today was Juneteenth. I hope y'all got some reparations. I don't know much after that. I really don't have. I mean, it's not. I wasn't planning on doing a really big show. I just wanted to get something in, and I didn't think about what game the chat used. The chat used. The chat used assault. Did I get? Yeah, I actually. Funny enough, one of my friends had put up. A couple people put up posts about put your name in here with your Cash App shit. And get some reparations for Juneteenth. Somebody sent me $25, so I spent that on my wings tonight. Made me happy. But let's talk about. I went to. I don't know if y'all are sports fans in the chat, but in the event that you may be a little interested in basketball, the purpose of me going to the bar. Tonight was Game 7 in the Milwaukee Bucks New Jersey Nets series, and it's a very... Game 7s are always great. They were chicken wings. They were... I had spicy tequila wings. If you're in the stoop, I dropped the picture of the Nibblenomicon, and it is absolutely... They were good. They were the first time I had an actual spicy wing in a while. I'd like to argue they were maybe like oddly too spiced. Like it was like there was no taste behind it, and I didn't taste the tequila, or maybe it's just what it is now while I'm a little tipsy. Because one beer and tequila wings that doesn't make any sense, because when you cook with a sauce, it doesn't get you actually drunk. So I don't know, but yeah, I was watching basketball, and I enjoy Game 7s because they're really entertaining. I enjoy the sport of basketball. It'd probably be my second favorite sport if I had to pick one. But yeah, so it was a great game, fun to watch, incredible back and forth. Kevin Durant did everything he possibly could to win that game for that team, and at the very last second, he just happened to miss. A very clutch 3-pointer. But I'm not going to say he had a bad shot. Here's the thing. Everybody's going to try to harp on him and say it was a terrible shot, blah, blah, blah. He shouldn't have done it, yada, yada, yada. To be fair, in the possession to get to overtime, Durant took the same damn near identical shot. He had a different defender on him. This time he had the different defender on him. He a little bit further from the basket, and he had like an ugly position, and his shot was very well contested. They were down 2, and he should have just went to the rack, because going to the rack, he at least would have got a foul. At the very least, could have got fouled and went to the line to shoot 2 to tie the game up and go to double overtime. But he didn't. So PayPal. Sheesh. But he didn't. So they ended up. He settled for the jumper, and they ended up losing the game. Which no disrespect to Durant, because my man, he literally had he damn near had 50 points. I think I'm pretty sure he had 50. It might have been more, but he did everything he could to get that win. But the rest of his team just couldn't keep it together. So. Now we speculate what they do next year and what they bring back and blah, blah, blah. I'm going to do that on the next Sports Talk stream. It'll probably be tomorrow or Monday. Yeah, that's, it is unfortunate. That is the way the ball bounces, if you will. So, take that how you want. If you're a Nets fan, I'm sorry you guys got eliminated, but not everybody can be a winner. If you're a Bucks fan, congratulations on your advancement to the Eastern Conference Finals. If you're a Durant fan specifically, he had an amazing game, and if that man had a team around him instead of just a bunch of superstars, he might actually win another championship. And I know, he won a championship with James Harden. He could win a championship with Kyrie Irving. Yeah, he probably could. But the way James Harden plays the game, I don't think he'll ever get a championship. And I don't really want him to get one. Like, that's just something I don't want him to do because he's a very ugly basketball player. Like, he plays the game, and it's just like it's just weird the way he plays the game. So I mean, at the end of the day, Squeak Network. At the end of the day, it was a good series. Durant literally tried to will his team to win. He had 49 and 48 2 games ago. He had like 38, 39 in like 40 minutes the last game, and he put up 50 tonight. Like, dude's been just otherworldly. There's no other way to describe how Kevin Durant's been playing. But let's not talk about that. Let me ask y'all, chat. Have y'all watched Bleach? Are y'all into anime? Have y'all seen Bleach? I've been thinking about this all day. Because I'm about to start this show back up. But yeah, you seen a bit of Bleach from the beginning, or like just kind of like bits and pieces, or like random clips of like the fights? Cause my foot itches. I went out in the people today. I feel good about it. One. Oh, okay. Arrow up. It's good. You know what, Ellie? You know what's about to happen.
Terrible. Take a lap. God awful. Get going.
I don't want to hear no excuses about your tummy ache. You walked the lap. It's fine. As long as you know. That's cool. Yeah, that's it. What else did I have? Nothing. Chat, what y'all doing? First to the third season. That's the initial Substitute Reaper saga, and then that's I think the Bounce series is in there. Okay. I was gonna start watching it again, and I was gonna try to find it and read it, because I heard they were bringing back they're gonna bring the manga back they're bringing the anime back to finish out the manga story, because the story of Bleach is complete. So I actually want to see the post Soul Reaper art, the Substitute Soul Reaper Aizen art. Nah, no WD-40. This chair gotta stay squeaky. Dude with the glasses became part of the team. The Quincy, you mean? This chair gotta stay squeaky for the brand, Kai. You, Urahara. Uryu? The dude with the arrow, the bow and arrows, right? He's the one that you saw that got on the squad. Because, you're that's a good spot to be in, but it's still relatively early. All the super dope, cool shit, you're leading into it. So if you were a fan, I would recommend just jumping on Hulu or wherever you watch your anime and try to watch the show, because I highly recommend it. Very entertaining show. The anime, both. It's the brand. It's good for the brand. Yeah, thank you, Kidder. The Frank Grouch Speaking Network. That's what FGSN stands for. Or it depends on what day it is. Yo! First of all, happy Father's Day, you old fucking good father ass nigga. What up? Ain't shit, man. Just sitting here talking about the basketball game. I literally jumped on because I forgot to do this earlier. Like when you were streaming, I went and took a nap, and then I woke up, and it was almost time for the playoffs. And I was like, I'm not going to do the stream early. So I had to rush back from the bar to jump on at 6:19 to make sure I got my stream started on the day so I could be ready for tomorrow. But, yeah, I'm chilling, dude. I was about to look at my playlist of things to get down on, but I don't even know. I was thinking about downloading, bringing back Ghosts, maybe, but I don't know. I gotta beat some stuff. I'm probably gonna play Mass Effect tomorrow. My favorite sports team is not in the playoffs. Also, didn't the Yankees beat the fucking A's tonight, sir? Hold up. Let me check. Because now I gotta check. Because we might be a little bit of beef. Yeah, y'all motherfucking goddamn Yankees. I didn't even know he was in the Bronx today. But we won yesterday. That's all that matters. Oh, tomorrow we got the Sunday game. Alright. I might watch that. Yeah. So I was listening to John Boy, one of the John Boy breakdowns the other day, and he was talking about how one of the sports online betting books or whatever was like, he was like, yeah, just bet the Yankees to cover or not to cover because they never cover. I'm like, damn, that's that's bad. Like, I thought y'all were doing better this year, but apparently it's just like, you know. I didn't know it was that bad. Playing Little League shit, you don't even care if you win. Yeah. Is it still like beginning of the season errors bad? Yes, the Yankees won today. They beat my Athletics by 2 runs. We got one of the runs back in the 9th, so they were up 3. Shout out to Roldy hitting 103.4 today on the gun. On his fastball. That was impressive. Shit. Yeah, nobody, like, I got you. When the small ball kills them. Yeah, just play ball, man. Like they all can hit, but they just want to go yard for some reason, man. I mean, it was what, 2 years ago? Y'all was the most dangerous team in baseball because everybody was just hitting, and then like occasionally Kraken would come up and send 2 over the fence. Judge would send 1 over the fence. Man, the Mets always have fun, no matter how good or bad they do it. Man's is out here with a cane mask and still... Right! I should go watch some highlights. I can't do that on the stream. I need to get a little bit more so I can watch some highlights on stream. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna get me up a little higher in the totem pole here and watch some baseball highlights on stream. I'll figure it out. James Harden was 5 for 17, 2 for 12. From behind the arc. That is a perfect James Harden line. Stop telling me he's good at fucking basketball. Please. That man is a selfish chucker. His name should be Chuck fucking Woolery. He's garbage. Don't tell me he's good ever again. What's up, Kitter Cat? How may I be of assistance? What is the fun fact that you have to bring us today? Fun facts with Kitter Cat. Dun 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 dun. They run hot through the pipes. under the roads to help the snow melt. Hot blood? Oh. That's Japan. That's brilliant. That's a good move. You telling me the cities of Japan are alive? You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? My chest. It's just my favorite part about it is as long as you say it with the perfect the perfect inflection at the right time, it'll always be funny. Hey, I had a beer tonight. It was a good one. It was alright. I call it alright. I didn't really want to drink it. I would actually enjoy. I would watch a movie about a shrimp who becomes a chef who gets into a fried rice competition, but like only if one of the judges is Uncle Roger, because then it would be an absolutely hilarious movie. Like all the way up, you got this shrimp. It's animated because why are we doing not animated shrimps? Shrimp is all animated, doing his thing, almost like Ratatouille, but it's not. So the shrimp doing his thing, saucing it up, chefing it up, whacking it the fuck up. And then we get Uncle Roger at the fucking, all through the movie, Shrimp is doing his thing. We had one. It's called The Spirit, actually. Kind of. He was kind of the city. He was the spirit of the city. But like he wasn't the city. But like he was the city, but he wasn't. It's a little fishy, but like kinda, but not quite. There's also a character. Oh, Ellie, you would like the character Danny the Street. If you ever get a chance, watch Doom Patrol. Sparkling water, and it's all mine because Frank is picky. Yeah, you got it. You got the sparkling water. You want gore. So you want a sentient city that eats people? Is that what you're saying? Like, the only way it stays a city is it just randomly eats people once every week or a weekend? And the how would that work? Is the city the hero or the bad guy? Thank you, Kidder. Oh, shit. Alright, so then the bad guys get eaten by the city? Like, it's just a city, and it lets people thrive, but then, like, the bad guys are trying to use it, it's sentience for evil, and each one gets eaten one by one? I watch it. It'd probably be a B movie, and it'd probably be done on the IFC Film Network, which is a good one, because they let you get away with some gore, but it most assuredly would be a very, very low. It would be a good movie to be made as a B movie as opposed to being like a big budget blockbuster horror film. You know what I mean? Like, it would be more entertaining as a B movie because then you could have stupid shit like one of the bad guys walks over a manhole, like walks near a manhole, and the city like trembles just enough for him to fall in, and then you see the manhole close halfway on him, like chew him up like a mouth from like below, like this. And it'd be kind of funny, I think. And you can lean in on the gore. Ah, the squeaks. Ellie, put down the energy drink. Step away from the energy drink. Grab some sparkling water. I drank a Red Bull way earlier, like right after I woke up from my nap. Leave the energy drink in the fridge. Ew. Why do you drink the Bang energy drink? I am not a fan. Oh. If I got back into it, I would probably do the one energy drink that I felt was the most one of the Shaw Brothers. Yo, you want to do a Shaw Brothers marathon in the stoop? Yes you do. Yeah, you do. I'll go find 3 of them shits on Prime Video, and it's gonna be Letterkenny, Legendary, and Shaw Brothers all day tomorrow. Because I promised Boots we would watch at least 3 episodes of Letterkenny. Listen, I just got back from the bar. I had a beer. I got energy, and it's like it's random. So here I am, scratching my beard. Boots has never seen Letterkenny. Also, Rock Jones said he would give Letterkenny a second chance because he watched like the first 2 episodes and then like he gave up on it. He was like, it starts too slow, and I'm like, nah, it's building a solid foundation. Yo, Papito. Yo, listen. I've called Papito Squirrely Dan for about 1.5 years now. Good and you? About to say, I didn't say what you mean. Not so bad. What? Yeah, I've been calling.
After all, Kidder is a mascot.
Nah, you gotta put the cat on it now because I moved it. There you go.
You appreciate my metaphors,
Kidder.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Cause I made Kidder the mascot and I put Kidder Cat where Squirrely Dan is at. But both of them dropped the same link. Changing the title of the stream right now. That was the official title change for the night stream. Whoops. What's the secret, Kitty Cat? Hey now.
Man, I put the pussy on the chain.
Nah. There were no glizzies that were dropped this time. Something was dropped and it might have been hot, but it was not a glizzy. I'll tell you that much. Stop, because I'm going to start going about this, because you know I do comedy and I start taking things a little further and I don't want to be insulting the Kitty Cat. I don't want to make these jokes and then like they go a little bit too far and then like it's like, wait a minute, that was a little too far. I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? I'm going to pull back now because, you know, I don't want to hit the comedian stride and just keep going and then we just all laughing and Kitty Cat kind of got the red face, but we'll never see it because, you know, we don't blush like that. Well, I mean, unless I get express written permission from the #1 mod of the Frank Grout Streaming Network. Oh, that looks like express written permission in OOP form. Oh! Frank Unchained! Hold up. Matter of fact, if you gonna be under 100 proof after dark pop pizza, I'm gonna join you. I will be right back. Matter of fact, hold up. Let me pull up the thing. Let me do this right. Give me a second. Okay, I respect it. I just gotta ask before I go into it. I don't want to cross no boundaries ahead of time. So I just wanted to put that out there. Try to be respectful. You know, I can go way down the line, but I also don't want to go too far because I don't like making people uncomfortable. So I figure I'd ask, and now we have an answer. So give me a second. Hit the stream manager. So, alright, what's happening is I gotta run in my kitchen. I got a bottle of tequila. Is that what you appreciate about me? Yeah, like I don't like I can make jokes about anything, but I don't want to get uncomfortable, you know what I mean? So what I'm gonna do real quick, I'm gonna run an ad, about a minute ad. I'm gonna run down to my kitchen, grab my bottle of Terramana, clean my bowl out, get a fresh pack. And I'm gonna sit back down and we're gonna ramp this shit up. Hey now. Alright, I'll be right back after these commercial messages. If you're not, unfortunately, if you are not subscribed currently to the Frank Grout Streaming Network, you will see this ad. I don't know what they're running. I hope it's a good one. Let me know in the comments if it's a good ad. I'll be right back. Hello. Yeah, like now that you guys are talking about it, this is my favorite discussion. And I don't get to talk about this often, but here we are. First things first. Alright. Burning up. It's still 104 at 936. You on the West Coast, Fluffy? Gotta be the West Coast, 936. Ma'am, I feel sorry for you. Fuck. I get cranky at 78, so like you think that's a joke? Nah, like people have yeah, fucking come on, fuck it. Yeah, jump in the voice chat. Jump in the stoop chat. We in here. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Let me grab my headset because it's been charging, but yeah, I'm gonna be right there. Quick mute. And then, yeah.
Hello, stream. Hope y'all doing okay. Hopefully y'all can hear me. I don't know if y'all can.
Not yet, I had the chat muted. Ladies and gentlemen, Papito208 is in the building. Now, before we start, I wanna do this now. Here's my tequila. My Terramana tequila. This is by Dwayne The Rock Johnson. But what I will say to you, matter of fact, here, Whipa Loca!
There you go. Yeah, so much.
Alright, wait, real serious face. So, okay, it's Father's Day, it's 12:39. I'm gonna take this shot. I'm gonna take this shot for my dad. Rest in peace, Grouch Senior. I'm gonna take this shot for him, and then we're gonna get back to it.
R.I.P. Pops. That's what's up.
Happy Father's Day, Dad.
Yeah.
Alright. Now. Oh, one more for Kidder's Papa Cat.
Hey, Papa Cat. Hold on. Shout outs to Papa Cat. Rest in peace, Padres.
Ha! Too late.
Oh shit, Dip is here. What's
Oh
up,
shit!
Dip?
I'm famous now. I got visited by a celebrity.
Oh man.
My mom made it. Had to chase the second one. Wouldn't chase the first one. Ooh.
The chest is hot.
No, chest is fine. I just don't like the aftertaste. But like I can deal with it in one. But like back to back shots, I need the second. I need the chaser.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we're gonna get into this comedy discussion real quick. Dave Chappelle, considered a great. Eddie Murphy, considered a great. A lot of these comedians are considered greats, but like they don't grow like they should. If you go, I'm gonna start with my favorite comedian. My favorite comedian of all time is Red Fox. Like he's my number one, and I learned this because going back and listening to old Red Fox stuff. He's got great storytelling. He's got really good punchlines. He's got very good wordplay, and his topics are poignant. Now, I will say this: in the 50s and the 60s, when he was popular, there are times when his stuff is a little misogynistic because that was the way of the world, and it sucks. Right. But generally, he wasn't like a terrible comedian. He was pushing the boundaries, doing what comedians do. He was one of my favorites. George Carlin also didn't punch down anybody, and as a white man being a comedian, to not punch down and still be good at your job means you're a phenomenal comedian. Mitch Hedberg, another one, no punching down, brilliant comedian. But like you get to people who do shit like I don't know. I don't even have examples right now, but like, cause they're not. The funny thing is, I don't have examples because the comedians who do shit like that are are forgettable. You don't remember who they are because you know they're not funny. Like, okay, I don't know if he punched down, but it was found out that his jokes were just like they were just one note jokes, and it stands to believe that he stole the material from a few people, and that's Dane Cook. Dane Cook's material was very one note, and then like he was found to be not funny after the Tourgasm thing, and then people were like, well, what happened to Dane Cook? And I'm just like, Dane Cook was never really funny. White people just laugh at really stupid shit. Like, Bo Burnham, now I will say, Kitty Cat, you're not going to get fired for Bo Burnham because Bo Burnham, I think, is actually a comedic genius. I'm just not a particular fan of his, but the way he like morphs his songs and like makes his songs and shit, top tier. So I'm not gonna get you're not gonna get fired for that. He's really good. I'm just not a fan. Now, Kevin Hart, stupid ass. Since we're rolling into this, his cancel culture comments are one, tone deaf, because as a comedian you should already know punching down is frowned upon in the grand scheme of things because you're just being a bully. Like, if you come out the gate and you're like, yeah, man, and you're a male comedian, like, that's why that's why there's a fine line when women comedians come out and they like bash on men, because it's like, all right, you can hate men, but for so long until it just becomes repetitive and hateful. Like, there's jokes, and then it's just like, do you need to see a therapist about this? Because you seem like you're going through some shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Kevin Hart, when he started out, he was very funny because Kevin Hart was telling you about his family life and how he grew up with like a shitty parent structure, or like when he first got famous with the security guard being like too old to be security, and like all this was funny, and he didn't have to like punch down, and then like he got more money, and then all of a sudden, yo, Sinbad is top. I'm putting him in my top 10 easily. Yeah. He's very good without cussing.
Sinbad is basically the Will Smith of comedy.
Yes, he is, and that's a very good thing, actually, because Will Smith was very successful.
And I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it as a bad thing at all. Like, it's just like I think the funniest thing when what was it, when Family Guy was making the joke about him, he was like, ooh, ha 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 ha, don't do drugs, that's really not good, or whatever the fuck. But it's like, it's still a hit. Like, it's still like,
I'm surprised, being as much as I know about you personally, with like how you were in the with your grandfather and everything, how they was in the church. I'm surprised you didn't see Sinbad comedy, because that would be something that when I was growing up, I love comedy. My family was like super like overprotective because of whatever. My mom was like, you can't watch comedy, you can only watch Sinbad. So I was like, all right, Sinbad, hilarious, no cursing. So it's like, that's kind of funny you said that, because I feel like, you know, with the church background, it'd be like he's the church safe comedian, you know, because like anybody go to a Sinbad show. But yeah, you are correct, my man. Go ahead, Papito, my bad.
No, I was fine. I mean, the one thing I was really just gonna say is that like, I think I was scrolling through Twitter, and somebody said that the only comedians that are mad at cancel culture are the comedians that only fit the that BET late night comedy show,
Comic View.
Yeah, where like they only should exist in Comic View because it's all the same fucking jokes. Like, heard her, my wife, heard her. We all hate our women, huh? Oh, heard her, bitches and hoes. And it's like, after that, it's like, what else do you got to say? And it's like, you don't say anything different than any other comedian. Like, you can close your eyes and just don't like I can't tell certain jokes or certain people apart because it's all the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like, there might be a joke or two that it's like their trademark. Like, I vividly remember, like, as much shit as I give Dane Cook, like, there's one one funny joke that I remember. And same thing with Kevin Hart, where it's like, you know, Kevin Hart has his things where there's like, you know, a good handful of jokes that you do remember, but then it's just like Kitty Cat be saying, it's like, oh man, you know, women be shopping, and it's just like, yeah, but no, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, there's not the only people that are really mad at the fact that cancel culture is not allowing them to tell any jokes is because that's all they got. That's all they got. Like, I can listen to Gabriel Iglesias like all day because all he really talks about is just how he's fat and pudgy and his regular family shit.
And he
You know what I'm
also
saying?
he brings up his voices a lot. Like, he has jokes about that voice he makes, and it's
Right.
gold. So yeah, I'm a big
Like,
fan of
it
him.
works. Yeah, and it's just like, but the thing is, like, anyone is who hasn't stepped out of that creative shopping type of mentality, like, you got nothing now. Like, that's how I know that you're that you don't really have. Like, you have to have other right for you in order for you to be fun. It's not even your own stand-up.
Right.
Like you're just funny now. You're just funny in movies when it's really writing for yourself. If you like the ones that like, you know, like if you're famous and popular and everything, why aren't you doing actual factual stand-up instead of sitting in a fucking bucket of ice talking to people? Kevin Hart.
Like, the funny thing is, if Naruto comedy AMVs, I've never actually watched those. Like, the problem I have with Kevin Hart isn't so much that he's like, everybody says he's not funny. I'm not going to sit here and say that. That's not fair to Kevin Hart. I will say he's gotten lazy the more successful he's gotten. That I will say.
Yes.
I won't say he's not funny, because if he wasn't funny, he wouldn't be where he's at. So anybody saying that is a fucking fool. No offense to anybody in the chat, but like, come on. Like, I get that he's not, like, you don't think he's funny now, but it's because he got lazy. He does the same character in every movie, does the same, like, his jokes have gotten lazy. It's like, dog, you have a comedic mind, because looking at Seriously Funny and Laugh at My Pain, you're funny. You have mannerisms, the shit you do is funny, but you just getting lazy. Like, there's some comedy that is just dumb fun. Yeah, there is room for dumb funny. Like, okay,
Right.
I'm gonna tell you ahead of time, like, if you send me a video where it's like fat guy fall down, or like it's a bunch of fart jokes, I'm not gonna like it. That's not my style of funny. I don't like Chris Farley is probably the only exception to fat guy fall down that I have, but other than that, I'm not a fan. Like,
It's because he does it with so much. Like, it's how do you put character into a fat guy falling like Chris Farley? I don't understand how he like the one thing that really tells that they're really his Chippendales skit with Patrick Swayze.
yes.
Like, that to me is just comedic gold. That and the van down by the
I
river.
live in a van down by the river.
Like, that shit and it's what's funny is that everyone in the fucking chat that knows that joke can imagine him doing the running shit, like, in place when he's saying
Hold
when he's saying
Hold
that.
on. Let me do the whole thing. Let me do the whole thing. Cause he got up. I ain't got the pants on, but he comes over. He's like, I live in a van down by the river. Greatest shit I ever seen. Dude is absolutely hilarious. Golden tier.
Right.
And it's just, it was the way he did it. And it wasn't like corny to me, but like, you got Melissa McCarthy, who everybody loves, but she does fat guy fall down, but you can see it coming a mile away, and I'm just like, all right.
See, with her, I feel like it's just like, I think it gets to the point where it's just like, it's kind of like the TikTok video that I shared the other day about movie sequels. How, like, you know, the first one is cool, the second one is cool, and then the third one you're like, okay, and then like that fourth one is like, all right, man, wrap it up.
Yeah.
Like, it's the same concept where it's just like, you know, you see them do their skit one time, oh, okay, cool, and then they do it again, it's like, oh yeah, I remember, that was funny, and then the third time you're like, okay, that gets like a giggle out of me, and then when they do it again, it's just
Do
like,
you
all
have
right, like,
anything
it's-
else? Like, do you have another
what else
bit?
do you have? What
Yeah.
else do you have? Like, it just gets boring.
Yeah. Let's see, who else was mentioned? Eddie Griffin, Melissa McCarthy is Home Alone 4.
Jesus Christ.
My God. Nah, so here's the thing. Melissa McCarthy, Ali Wong needs something, because she's fucking brilliant. I love when she writes. Her stand-ups are hilarious, and Always Be My Maybe is a great rom-com. And I'm not a rom-com fan because they're mushy.
Wait, is that the one with the dude from
Yes, it's the one with the agent from Ant-Man.
Yes.
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 The Keanu Reeves cameo? Yeah.
I am not a rom-com dude, but that shit was top tier for me. I fucking love that shit.
Yeah. It's one of the yo Randall, is it Randall Park? Is that his name? I think that's his name. He is a fucking brilliant actor, bro. He's great, and he's the reason why I kept watching Fresh Off the Boat. It was between him and like Little Eddie, but that show was great because of him. Fucking shout out to Key Soul in the chat, please, for your boy one time. Also shout out to Dipped in the chat too. Could you give me one of those? And then I think I gave never mind. Kidder gave Dip a shout. I scrolled up. My bad. That's on me. But yeah, like. What did I say?
Like, I think the crazy that what I him is that he has very good comedic delivery. Like, he does that super like dry comedy like so fucking well.
He has and his face too.
Yeah, and I fucking adore dry ass comedy, and like he has it so good, and I think it's why it's like he needs more MCU time because my God, like just give him. Yo, he got bars too. Yes, did you see that video?
MC! I have 2 famous people in my chat today. I am hyped.
Yo,
I made it.
Did you see Randall Park freestyling?
I haven't. I'm gonna put that in the Discord. I'm gonna watch it off stream. Right. But yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Ma'am, don't come in here with the don't come in here with the sly I'm not famous. Nah, chill. I know what it is. That is Bailarito on the mic. But yeah, let's see. But yeah, I need to see that. I need to see that Randall Park freestyle video because that'll put if it's as good as y'all say it is. I will definitely. The thing is,
raise the thing is though is like that's not even like his only time. Like it's just he's done it like several times where people would ask him like, "Yo, give me 16 bars right now." It's like, "All right, bet," and he just does it. Like it's stupid. Like his mind is.
Hello Peril. What movie? Which for Always Be My Maybe? Kidder. Also, Kidder, at any point if you want to just jump in the chat, you're more than welcome. You know the rules. If you're in the stoop and you're on the Frank Cross Streaming Network and you have a Premium Plus subscription, you're more than welcome to jump in here. But okay, got you. Okay, that's dope. So you're telling me Randall Park is no worries, respect. So you're telling me Randall Park is the chaotic good version of Aquafina?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to say yeah. He and it's wild because he does it without trying to pander to like the black voice and everything. It's just him doing his own thing.
Appreciation versus appropriation.
Exactly. It's just like if you're gonna do it in your own way, but don't like basically he ain't trying to sound like no N-word.
Right. You know okay. I got you. That's dope.
Like he literally does it like, and it's Randall Park throwing out bars, and it's just it's good. I love it.
And that I respect that. If you come into the culture, you appreciate the culture, and you're not trying to appropriate to get money off of it, like Aquafina, then you're fine. Like,
bro, my man was in a cipher with Daveed Diggs and Wayne Brady. Like, bro, like just. Also, Wayne Brady doesn't get enough credit for his actual talent because people call him corny, and that man is fucking phenomenal. This nigga said a black Fortnite skin. But he's not wrong, though. He's not wrong. Oh my God! You gotta hear a couple. Aquafina wears the Black Panther suit in Fortnite. I hate this. Hey, if y'all get a chance, Wayne Brady's talented as hell. We've all seen him in like goofy roles or like really relaxed roles where he's kind of having fun. If you all get a chance, 1, watch Black Dynamite on CW. That's first. 2, watch Black Dynamite season 3 on CW because that is where you see Wayne. I'm just going to spoil a little bit of it. Wayne Brady plays a bad guy. And it blows your fucking mind. Blew my fucking mind how good of a bad guy he played. But Wayne Brady is a bad guy, and that's all I'm gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you shit else, but it's worth watching the first three and a half seasons to get to that point
to see Wayne Brady become a bad guy. It's fucking phenomenal. It's great. So worth your time.
I feel like Wayne Brady is like the black Neil Patrick Harris.
I wonder
As
how...
far as like talent goes, as far as like the singing, the dancing, the acting. I wouldn't say AMP's like right now because like I don't know if he's doing anything at all other than like hosting shows and shit. But I knew Wayne Brady was dope ever since fucking Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Like every time he came up with some shit, like it was always be some crazy off the wall bullshit, and I'm like, bro, how?
I always respected it. I like the one thing I can't quite grasp, and it's funny because it's weird because I can't always get improv. Like I can go to an improv show and I can do the improv show shit, and you know I'll be there being improv-y. But like for some reason, when I do, he was on improv circuit. He was on the improv circuit before he got on Whose Line. That's how. So to get on Whose Line, you have to be on the improv circuit long enough to get noticed. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But hold on, hang on. This is loading. This video is loading in the background. I think he was Second City. You know what? I got time. Let's do some fun research here. Wayne Brady, ladies and gentlemen, workstation. Wayne Alfonso Brady. He's only 6 feet tall. It makes me laugh. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it just is. 5-time Emmy Award winner. Let's see. Let's Make a Deal. Also, that's dope. Him hosting that show, brilliant. Let's see. Early life, Georgia, Orlando. Community Theater in Orlando, improv troupe, SAK Comedy Club, attended Dr. Phillips High, University of Miami. So it looks like he just went from... He was a reoccurring contestant on the sketch comedy competition Quick Wits from 1996 to 99. One of the improv theater performers in the... he was on the original cast of Whose Line when it first started, and then he became a regular on the American version, and then he just kind of kept going. Like he's like in if I would say it, I would have to say he is the non-hood Cedric the Entertainer, like the suburban Cedric the Entertainer. Like Cedric the Entertainer grew up in the middle of the hood. Wayne Brady grew up on the outside of the hood, and that's just how it's not. That's not a negative statement, but like Cedric's comedy is like black people, like solid black people, based in the blackness of it all. Parking a Cadillac in space and shit, and Wayne Brady's is not, and that's not a bad thing. It's just that's where it is. So. But also the Neil Patrick Harris thing is a very, very good comparison because, it's like, blackity black.
Yeah. Like I think like that's really the only if there's like any other person I can compare him to, it would be NPH in the sense of just like
the sheer
talent.
Range. Yeah, just like the range of talent. Like not because he's like the black version of him. No, it's just like talent wise. Like as far as like if you get him anywhere, it's like, okay, so now it's like, do we want him to sing? Do we want him to act? Do we want him to be funny? Do we want him to be serious? Do we want him to dance? Like what? Like it's more like what can't he do? Right. Don't you dare do that to Wayne Brady. Don't do that. No, somebody time dipped out in the chat because you're gonna call him the Drake comedy.
You out here being timed out all the live long fucking day for saying some shit like that. Like don't
do that.
Oh God, like that Migos album. When I listened to the fucking Drake verse, talk about it's not something didn't say plain yet, and he just I'm like, bro, you don't shut the fuck, get the fuck out of this shit. I'm so Drake. It's just like he's to me is like the epitome of like a lazy dude just getting by and still getting paper, and I hate it so much because every single one of his shit's just the same It's the
Yeah.
same shit. It's always don't be a good girl, something. Oh, use a bad girl now, blah blah blah. I'm sad because use a bad bitch. Like, just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, like how are you
Same
sad?
shit.
Like my biggest thing is how are you sad that Shorty's a bad bitch? Like I feel like
It's
I feel like being mad at that doesn't make sense, but also yeah, it's stupid.
It's the same shit you've been saying since like 2007.
Yeah.
It's just Jesus Christ. Like,
I will say Drake in 09, like mixtape Drake, the original Drake from the first mixtape up until about Nothing Was the Same, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And then
like mixtape Drake was, but then like once he got paper, like oh, so I just gotta do just shit bet,
yeah.
and he just with it, and I'm like, oh, man, like I hate
Yup, you got
the written
Boomerang.
paper, like they become like so lazy, and it's the same. Like I don't know if this is like the theme for the night because that's what happened with Kevin Hart. Now we're talking about Drake being the same way, where it's just like as soon as you get paper, it's the same fucking bullshit. Where it's like, oh, you're just gonna do the same shit and just get paper for
Who
it.
had
Like,
the Omni-Man think emote?
bro,
I was thinking about getting some Invincible emotes, and then like that. Damn it, that's funny.
who the fuck? Oh my.
That's
God.
gold, man. It's like think. Oh man, that's gold.
That episode still fucked me up. I still gotta watch it again.
I just watched it the other day. It was just like, ugh. You know what I mean? I just
Like, it's so heavy.
after
Oh my God.
even if you take away the subway scene, it's still fucking heavy because so the one thing I did look at when you watch the fight, and the animators did a good job of this. If you go back, has anybody not seen Invincible's season finale yet? Because I don't want to spoil it because I'm about to. And I need to know if you've seen it because I know me and Papito seen it, me and Kid have seen it. I know Dip seen it. I don't know if Ellie watches Invincible. I don't want to spoil it for you if you don't want to see the spoilers or hear the spoilers. So let me know, chat, if y'all did or did not see. All right, so I'm just gonna roll because y'all need to let me know ahead of time because I'm about to start talking about this shit.
She been spoiled.
Yeah, if you plan on watching Invincible, please mute and Kidder will let you know when we're done. That's the best I can give you. I'm gonna give you about 10 more seconds because delays and all. But yeah, like I did notice some shit with the animation, the team that they did. Like after watching it the first time and then like picking my jaw up off the floor and then watching it again, I was like, okay, oh, this is dope. So all right, when they first start fighting, like in the very beginning, you see obviously that Mark is like, I'm not gonna subjugate to y'all. I'm not gonna fuck it. I'm not down for this cause. And like if you kind of think about it, Omni-Man's holding back, even still after he says he's not going to hold back. He's still trying to reason with him. When he punches him to Chicago, you can see his face change from like total pain, like total like ass whoop mode to like, I don't want to do this to my son. Please join me. Like he goes through the motions, and then he goes after him. Then like later on in the same episode, you see it again, and it's just like I really appreciate the animators showing that Omni-Man was like going through it as he was whooping his kid's ass, even though he whooped his ass. But it was like when he punched him in Chicago, he was like, don't do this, and he like tried to explain it to him, try to bring him along. Because the funny thing is, even though Omni-Man did murder like 1 million people that day, I feel like he didn't want to do that. Like, which is weird, you know what I mean? Like,
This is gonna be like, this is gonna be really, really messed up. But like like everything that you're saying, it's just funny because it's like from a parental point of view. Like when I looked at the scene, because I noticed that like when at first he was like I noticed it. But if there's one thing, and I'm just gonna speak like as a parent. I mean, it's Father's Day, fuck it. Like the one thing when you're talking to a kid, and like you're talking to the kid because it's like you know better. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like, bro, I've lived my life. I'm good 2 decades more than you. at minimum, I know this shit, and I am telling you that this is going to be fucked up if you don't listen to me. And like the fact that like the kid would still not listen to you and then do their own shit, and like you can see, not so much that he doesn't want to do this, but it's like the annoyance of it is what I felt and what I saw and what I kind of resonated it, where it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ, kid, like you're really gonna do this to me right now? Do I really have to be like this person right now for you to fucking get it? Like you're all like it's messed up, because I feel like I'm playing like devil's advocate, but he's like these dudes, these humans, they're all gonna get fucked up. It's gonna happen. There's
Right.
nothing for you to stop it, and I'm just letting you know that they could be a little less fucked up if you just join me
Right now.
and just
I won't kill him. Just rock out.
right. Like it's just let it. Just join me. So let's just make this happen. And like all this shit that he's doing is, it's kind of fucked up, but it's like he's literally showing him like how easy it is to be like that person and just destroy this entire earth in like seconds. And he's just like, but that's not what I'm here for. But it's like it's like that it hurts you more than it hurts me type of scenario. Which is really like fucked up, but it's like it's literally that, because it's like little by little you see his like I like that's one thing I did notice, where he was like looking more like annoyed or pissed off, or like just like, can you just stop?
Like, please
Like,
stop
and that's
making me beat all these people to death so I can get you, so we can do this
Get the
properly.
point.
Yeah,
Right,
like I
you
don't
know.
really want to kill them, but like I'll show you how fragile these assholes are. Like Kidder said, just turn the phone volume down, or you can tap on the video. It should be a little little speaker on there. You can mute. It should work. But yeah, like he was just like, son, you're Viltrumite. You're going to outlive everybody you know and love. I'm trying to tell you, I don't have to kill them, but you're not listening. So I'm going to show you that it's like crushing paper mache under your thumb. So
Basically. Like, I gotta watch it.
I will tell
gotta
you,
watch it again.
if you get a chance, man, read the series, bro. I read the whole thing, and it's really good. Like, the series is really good. There's a lot of growth and character growth and shit, and yeah, it's good, man. Like, I don't want to say nothing because it's all gonna be spoilers. Like, but I'll say this. I will say this. Invincible. He's not the strongest in his universe, but he's definitely the best of us. Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but like he gets his ass beat a lot, but it's for good causes most of the time. So, but it's totally worth seeing the series, like reading the book, because once you read the book, like the book does the Guardians of the Galaxy scene, the Guardians of the Globe scene does that differently. The subway is different, but like it all ties in. Yeah, it's good. It's safe to move. It's safe to unmute now. And yeah, but just if you get a chance, watch the series or read the comic and then watch the series. However you want to do it, I highly recommend the series itself. There is a scene near the end. There's the little segment near the end of the series that's kind of bad, but I mean, like it's bad, but like they do a good job with it, so it's not as bad as you think it is. Like it's
Okay.
it's all right. There's a sexual assault thing that happens in the comic, but they oddly enough, and I hate to say this, they handle it well. Like I can't explain that, but they do. All right, that's all I can say. Because anything else is a spoiler, and I don't want to do that to y'all. So
No, that's fine.
yeah.
But I think that's the yeah. First off, I'm kind of glad to hear that at least it's like, not that you should see sexual assault on the comic, but I mean, I feel like that when it comes to that, like people do that so wrong.
Yeah.
Or like they make it like the sole thing of a character, and I'm just like, why do you do that? Like I get, like it's like they try to drive the point home a little too hard. And it's like, oh, like this person was completely sexually assaulted. It's like I don't need to see that whole thing. Just mention it. Like I feel like that's one of the problems with a lot of media nowadays, is when Yeah, and Kidder, like, could you remind me of what? I don't know if it was a show or if it was like a game or something that I remember we all had this whole discussion of like, yo, I'm done. Like, I cannot. Was it when Rock was streaming?
Maybe.
Where they kept. I think that's what it was, because it's like we all were pretty much sickened by it to the point where even he stopped streaming it.
What was he
To
streaming?
this Outlast 2, I think it was.
Oh, okay, yeah, I wasn't there for that one. I wasn't there for that.
Oh my god, like, bro, like, it was like that shit was like, you know, like Outlast 1 was creepy, but like Outlast 2, it was just getting to the point where it was like, this is extremely fucked up. And it was so messed up that he kind of like alt F forward out of a scene just to not show the stream. Like, nope, I'm not doing this. Like, this is,
Yeah.
like, the way that man forced himself, like, shout out to Rock, the way that man forced himself to just play through it, because he's like, he was announcing it, he said he was gonna do it, and he wasn't gonna quit, and, you know, Godspeed to him. But
Big props, big props. Somebody shout out Rock
that's-
Jones in the chat for me, please.
That's just one of those, that was one of those things where it's like, I knew there was a reason that I did not want to play this game, and there it is. 'Cause
Yeah.
ain't there's certain horror shit that I just don't do. Like, I just don't do it.
It's like the Hostel 2 of gaming. Like, it's just gore for the sake of gore. Like, there's no plot point behind it. They just, how much shit can we get away with in a video game? Well, let's throw a rape scene in here.
Right.
Let's throw an incest
it's
rape
not-
scene in here. Let's throw an incest baby rape scene in here. No, you fucking moron. Stop being a fucking edgelord. Get some goddamn talent. Matter of fact, stop being fucking lazy. Just like Kevin Hart, you know what I mean? Stop being lazy like Drake. Get some fucking talent and write a good story. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to rely on the heavy, hands down gore aspects of this stupid shit. To be, oh, we're trying to push the boundaries and we want to make sure you guys get to gravitas. No, you're being fucking lazy. Full circle,
remember,
dude.
right? It all comes back around. Like, I remember what it was, because it was when we figured out that she was assaulted by like the priest or whatever, and like that was just so fucking long. It was just like it kept being referenced to the whole fucking game, and then it got to the point where it was like the only thing on the fucking screen, and then it just got even worse, because then when they fast forwarded time and it's like, oh, and baby stuff and blah, blah, it's like, bro, just stop. Like, that's not just like me, and you know, maybe it might be me and everyone else in the chat, but it's like, just reference it and don't show it that much. And yeah, I know exactly what you're gonna say, Kidder, and basically it's just like let me play a fucking angry teddy bear killing Red Robin Hood instead of seeing some dumb shit. Okay, let me play some shit. Let me be in space. Let me save a universe or two or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need to see real life trauma on the fucking screen, on the fucking... I play video games to get away from shit. Okay? I play video games for as a matter of escapism, because life itself already is a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need to be playing as a slave or watching something as a slave in a fucking video game or a fucking movie or whatever. And I feel like, for me, like, I have to remember what game it was, but there was one game where like I was playing it and it was cool, but then it's like they alluded to the fact that it was like one alien race had this other alien race as slaves or something like that, and I'm just like, y'all really just masking up African American slavery that were aliens, and that's just stupid.
Like, I do understand. I will say that I understand that sometimes slavery can be used as a plot point, as long as you don't make it obviously like white versus black, like in relation to like the previous history of the states. Like, there's a very fine line, and like usually, like, because there are cases where like a good story can be told with a super dominant race of alien assholes who are just being like,
right.
But like, you don't have to like lean so heavy on it. Like, don't give me 40 minutes of slavery in a 120-minute movie. Just give me 2 minutes of these aliens used to be slaves, and then get to the good shit. Like, I don't need all the extra bullshit. Like, okay, yeah. What's up?
I just remember what game it was.
What game?
It was Outriders. Yeah, like, you remember? I don't know, like, if you remember.
That's how much I
skip.
I skipped so much of that story because, like, after a certain point, it pissed me off. So I'll just like skip.
No, because
Is
there
this
was
in a demo?
like
I think
it was,
I remember
don't know.
some of it about slavery or something. I just can't remember because I skipped through it. Like I was like, this is because in
Nah,
the
'cause
beginning I
what-
was into it, and then like there was like a bunch of issues, and I'm like, okay, now y'all just dragging this shit out, hurry me up. Because like the last
Yeah,
story
like,
point I
when I got-
remember. Go ahead, my
Yeah,
bad.
remember? No, I was gonna say, remember that? Like, it was like close to the last part of the game, how they was like, oh, they were like other humans or something
Mm-hmm.
there before or whatever, and it was just like, okay, like that's the part where it was like the game was just getting to the point where I'm like, all right, y'all really just extending this shit now. Like this literally could be over right now. But then they said something about, remember how it was like the humans got there, and then like the guy who was like the commander or something made the race that was there their slaves for the empowerment of humans or some bullshit like that. And I'm just like, so y'all basically just did the same thing for like, yeah, like white people colonizing a different planet and making the folks slaves. Y'all really just pulled off a Christopher Columbus on us.
Basically,
Like I was so done with the game that I literally, I had that shit on world tier 3 and I just went to world tier 1, and I just like, I don't give a flying fuck about this story at all whatsoever. Because then when you finally meet the guy, he just dies in like 2 seconds because it's just a
yeah,
cutscene.
yeah. I will say, play the Outer Worlds though. Outer Worlds is actually really good.
You know what? It just got on Game Pass, so I actually might play that.
Yeah, it's if you like Fallout 4, 3, Fallout 3 and New Vegas, play Outer Worlds. It's right in line with the old school Fallout. It's not like 4 and 76. So
Say less.
yeah, I really enjoyed Outer Worlds. My only issue is it was too short. Like compared to Fallout and New Vegas, it was too short. That's all. But otherwise, it was a great game. I liked it. Good story, very poignant satire stuff going on there. Pretty good stuff. But yeah, Kidder, you are right. I'm going back up in the chat here. Earlier, Kidder had said, let me find it. She said when they try to use it as a plot point, that's when you tap out, and I agree with you. And I was going to say, they did that recently in comics also. There's a Green Lantern that exists, Jessica Cruz, and the beginning of her story for Green Lantern Jessica Cruz was that she was sexually assaulted by somebody, and then she didn't want to go back outside for a while, and then the Ring found her, and the Ring was like, oh, you gotta go outside, and blah blah blah, and it's like, you didn't have to do this. Like, there's a million. You just gave her the Ring and just said she has tremendous willpower. Like, you didn't have to make her an assault victim to be a Green Lantern. That's stupid and lazy.
Like she has so much willpower to get over the trauma that she
Yeah.
got the Ring, and it's like she's still seeing a psychiatrist. Like
Yeah.
she's literally leaving the psychiatrist's office to go save somebody who fucking got their purse snatched or something like that. Like
Yeah.
it was just like I think that's why like literally like as like I promise you, like as soon as I started reading it, like that first issue, I was like, I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm done.
I think it was
am
Jeff
not-
Johns was the author, was the writer for that, and it's like, yeah, you're on brand, you shitty writer, you. Like, that's why I'm glad that it is a barrel of bull. It's that white man bullshit, you know. Like, maybe I can't say that on Twitch anymore,
Here it is.
but you know what I mean. Like, it's that stupid fucking white cis male shit where it's just like, yeah, you're good, you made it, you're not dead, just make it out alive. That's I'm not getting into that. I don't want to do that because I'm gonna get upset. Because it's like names and stuff. Hey, get you a podcast. Kai says
wait.
you need a podcast.
Okay. Thanks, Kai. Thanks. I've been trying to work on my my vocal range.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny because I was when I was playing dodgeball, like trying to do different voices and shit, and someone, I think I was doing Mojo Jojo for one of them.
That was hilarious.
I'm trying to shoot my shot at those guys because I've seen them liking my posts, and I'm
Thank
just
you
like,
for
okay,
tuning in, Kai. Have a great night.
Yeah, have a good night, Kai. See you. I'm Papito208, literally everywhere. Whether
Everywhere.
It's Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. Just go ahead and give me a follow. I'll know it's you. What was I saying? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I noticed that the developers were kind of giving likes on some of my tweets, and
Mm-hmm.
apparently they've been going into people's stream.
Okay.
So I'm kind of trying to shoot my shot here, and let's see how that goes. That's what I've been doing a lot. I've been doing a whole bunch of shooting my shot because I'm just like, you know what? I'm tired of getting into staying into the normie I'm good enough for now type of shit.
Did you
Like,
did you see what I ended up doing? So I am so entirely sick of call centers, and I know that I need work now to pay my bills until one of these many talented things that I'm working on in the background breaks. So I'd like to keep my sanity while I'm trying to do it. And I went to link like the other day. Y'all don't know this. There's a massive dent in my laptop screen from work where I had launched my mouse at the computer screen because I was so frustrated with the job.
oh my god.
Yeah, it was bad. It was like I did this a couple months ago. Like it was so bad. I did this, then I told the job my grandmother died and took 3 days off of work. That's how fucked up I was with this job. So I'm like, all right, I need to get out of here. I've been like trying to get out of my own way so I can apply for shit and like move on, but I couldn't get out of my own way. So I finally got all my shit together, went on LinkedIn, got my joint up, and then I went and I put like, instead of just leaving it at like data management and shit that I know how to do with my resume, I added TV production, TV video editing, radio production, radio broadcasting, show hosting, and things that I do in my free time with Twitch that I'm already good at. So I put that on there. Right, and I just got to figure out how I can build my, like, a second resume that, like, shows that I know how to do this shit. Like, I have 2 books in my closet from Temple University that are radio broadcasted books that I can read cover to cover at any given time to get the gist of it all. But, like, I did radio, I did SATCOM, satellite communications in the military, which means I know how radio waves work. And like I got the gist of like the hard backing of it all. So like I know the science behind it. I listened to talk radio since I was a kid, so I know how like callers call in, they get 2.5 minutes on the phone. You know, you can't curse, etc., etc. Blase, blase, blah. I know all of the ins and outs of how radio works, but because I've never actually been in the job, I don't have the formal training, so I can't say yeah I'm radio trained. But like somehow. You did radio at Widener? That's dope. That's dope as shit. I worked in the Lincoln radio station when I was there for the first year. Like they didn't let freshmen in, but I still figured it out. Like, cause again, somehow I'm just innately good at working in radio. I can't explain it. I just am. So here I am trying to figure it out. Go ahead. Excuse me.
Yeah. No. I mean, you're fine. See, I feel like that's me with like audio editing and video editing, like especially audio editing, like that's just like, because I was thinking like the main reason I like making content is because I've been kind of like doing it since forever. Like honestly, if someone would be like, yo, I don't know how to make a trailer, can you do these clips and do something about it, I'm just like, I bet, cool. Like I just do it for fun just because I like to do that.
I gotta
shit.
pluck some clips down too so I can get them to you.
And then it's just funny because like whenever I'm just like streaming or talking and it's just like, it was like, oh yeah, I have an IMDb page, and people's like, you have an IMDb page? Like, oh yeah, I'm like credited, but with like, as an, I actually have actual credit. And people are like, what the fuck? Like, like it's just because I it's like I've been doing this shit since forever. I just never knew. I basically like I had my foot in the door, but I just wasn't getting paid for it, so I had to take my foot out the door, and I always hate that. So I feel like all this stuff that I'm doing right now just kind of goes into this shit that I like to do. Like I like to do video editing, I like to do audio editing, like all the meme shit that I do. The reason it bees too much is because I just like to just make shit stupid because it's fun for me. And and it's funny because it's like I'll be watching movies and I be looking for the tropes, you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm watching a comedy movie, like I know for a fact I'm like, there's gonna be, if there's any stairs that if anybody falls down any stairs, you're gonna hear bowling pins crashing. Whether it's big, whether it's small, I promise you, every fucking fall from stairs, if you turn up your volume proper, even if it's faint or even if it's just for like a split second, whether it's the snap of the ball hitting the pins falling down, you're gonna hear bowling pins getting hit or falling down, and that's just like the basis of like everyone falling, because it's such a clusterfuck and it works. It fucking works. And it also makes me hate a bunch of sound effects too, because it's like you can tell they took it from the lazy ass sound effect library. Like anybody that opens like a cell gate, I already know the sound that it's gonna be before it even comes through, which is why I hate watching movies that deal with like jails, because I already know how the fuck that's gonna sound. It's like, come on.
Clank. Damn it.
Like it's just fucked up when you know the exact squeak and where it comes from. Like, oh, there goes door slammed number 87. Like,
We're gonna have to find a way to combine our fucking powers, bro, because you have the audio engineering I might need. I know an actual film director, and I swear I might just have to like guerrilla film this show idea that I have, just to fucking get it up and running. If I gotta get everything video filmed and then send it to you, and then you edit it and send it back, I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I like knowing that I know an audio engineer. That, I mean, granted, you know, with all due respect, if you're willing to do it.
Yeah.
I have a director. I know a director. With all due respect, if he's willing to do it. I have two friends who are my co-writers in all of like some of the skits and stuff that I put together. If I could put all this shit together, I'm pretty sure we could kick the door out and bust into Hollywood, because I have so many ideas. I just can't get them out. Like it's like they're here, but I don't want to give them to nobody, because I don't want you to take my shit and run with it, and then I'll be pissed.
Right.
Because I'm gonna be pissed. Like,
oh, I know.
so yeah, if you can actually act, I'm not listen. If you can't act, because let me explain how I write my dialogue. So I don't write dialogue in the sense of like I'm gonna write every single line as to what the person has to say. What I will do is I always thought about this. I would get the scenario of the scene, sit down with the two actors who are performing it, and say, hey, look, this is a serious scene, and you just found out that your mother died, and you found out that, I don't know, her dog jumped in the casket when they was burying it, and you want to explain how that. I don't know. I didn't get the scene ready, but like I tell the actors what's going on, and just say, look, have a conversation based off of this. And the most I might write is probably like the opening lines, just so they can get into the scene, and then just y'all talk about it how you would talk about it in real life. Like, because the one thing I like about certain dialogue is if your dialogue sounds like something two people would say to each other, I love it. If it sounds like, oh, somebody wrote this, nah, I'm good. Like, you're losing me here. Like, I'm trying to think of a good movie that has dialogue. Like, I hate to use it, most of Quentin Tarantino's movies have top tier dialogue, because
I hate that because I agree with you so hard.
You know exactly why I don't want to use them, but like the dialogue just sounds like how two people would talk to each other at any given time, and that's what I want if I was to write a scene. I don't need it to be cookie cutter bullshit. Just you found out that somebody just robbed your boy, and you and your homie want to go fuck them up. How do you feel about that? Go. Action. And that's it. Y'all talk about it. Do whatever you gotta do. Get mad. Do whatever. Yeah. So yes, Ellie, you can act if you want to be in the thing. Just understand that you won't have lines. You're gonna have to make them up as you go. Like half improv, half not improv.
But you know what's one cool thing about all this? And I know, Kidder, you said you have two things to say.
I was waiting for her to put them in the essays.
Yeah, I'm gonna give her. Oh, she's probably still typing, so I'm gonna just let her be. But what I really appreciate, and is from everyone, honestly, is what I always like to see in everyone's stream, kind of like their own flavor of things. So like your thing, like for you, I honestly can't wait, because I feel like your Twitch streams are more of a podcast than a Twitch stream, which is awesome, because it's like you still have like gameplay and shit, which is great, but then it's like some of your best content comes out. Yeah, like some of your best content legit is from when you're just like cutting the shit, and it's like so interesting, and like it's just funny because it's like the same thing with like Dip with his streams, Kidder with her streams, like even like Ellie and Bo. Like it's just like you can see that they're putting like their own flavor to things, and I love it. Like like it's like when Ellie first started streaming, and like I've seen her do like all of her seeing her Final Fantasy alerts. Like the first time when I heard someone give a follow, and it was it's the Final Fantasy 7. It's like it's the Final Fantasy 7 theme / overworld theme. You know why I get confused about this, Ellie? Because it's the same thing, but it's like more grand. But it's like as soon as I saw that, I'm just like, oh, please tell me that all of this is like Final Fantasy centric, and it was. And I was just like, I love that. Like I love seeing people and doing their own like style of things. Like, you know, like when Kidder, she's like super focused on her shit, but then she goes a little bit off tangent because something really struck her nerve proper. Like I love seeing that shit so much.
When she drops the all hell, you're in for a ride.
Oh my god, like it's just, I already know, because she'd be like, oh hell, and I'm like, oh, there it is, it's coming.
My favorite is all hell. There's like a quick pause, and then
No. When you hear the click clack and she's the one who typed in the drama in the chat.
Yo, she types the drama and then goes on a rant. It's great. Also, heads up, if you're uploading to YouTube, you might want to cut that down about maybe a second and a half, because I got a copyright notification for it, that particular beat. And I noticed that because I was like, what is causing the copyright? And it was the one I played the drama. So heads up, cut it down about a second and a half to about 8 seconds, you guys, just for the heads up. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
And also, since Sarayu's in the chat, first off, shout outs to her, Sarayu in the chat.
Got a shout out. Thank you, Kidder, for the on time shout out.
Yeah, like since we're talking about people and their streams and stuff like that. So like Sarayu, I distinctly remember the first time going into her stream, and I think she was playing Ace Attorney, but it's like she was just not talking about Ace Attorney. It was just like she was just talking about like random shit with the chat, and I'm just like, that's kind of what I want to do. Like I want to be able to like just look at the chat and just literally have like a whole ass discussion for like 20 fucking minutes, and it's like nothing's happening on screen, and yet like the chat was so fucking entertaining. Like she lives a whole time zone away, and I'm like up here till like 3 in the fucking morning, knowing that I have to wake up literally in about like 4 to 5 hours to go to work, and I'm still like engrossed in this chat, and all we're really doing is talking nothing but bullshit, and I fucking love that shit.
I'm kind of upset because when Sarayu when I first started getting like into the streamer culture, is what I'm going to call it. I don't care what you agree or not. When I first started getting into it, thanks to Dip, I followed Sarayu, and I'm like, yo, where do you stream from? Because, like, one, she gave me her fucking, the first thing I saw was a shout out when she was playing Grim Fandango. Nobody plays Grim Fandango but, like, Grim Fandango fans. So I'm like, all right, I'm interested. Then found out the fucking screen name on PlayStation is I'm not going to say it out loud, but y'all know what it is, because I don't know who's following me. I'm not going to give it out there. But if you have Sarayu as a friend on PlayStation, you know what the screen name is. And I was like, that's fucking dope. That's a hilarious screen name. And then, like, I wanted to watch the streams, but, like, I get high a lot. So, like, I would be ready at, like, 11:59. I just smoked my fresh bowl, and then out like a fucking light. And fucking... But I would never be able to catch it. But then, like, whenever I would catch a Sarayu stream, them shits would always be on point, because the chat was popping. The game was something I was like, I wouldn't play myself, but I'd be interested to see get done, because, you know. And then, like, and Jazz is just an all-around entertaining person. And then, you know, the whole fucking Dr. Facilier, what is that burlesque show that she did. So it's like, there's a lot of, you know, so we gotta wait to see why you get back. But yeah, like,
no, I'm looking forward to Sarayu getting back to like the streaming shit. Like it's like, you know how when a show goes off and like you know there's gonna be a next season, it feels like it's taking forever for that to come out, but you know when that season comes back it's gonna be really fucking good. That's how I feel with her streaming right now, because like she's shout outs to her and her studio setup, because
Right.
she's getting the whole garage thing like built up and getting the photo shoots. She's doing photo shoots and shit now, and I'm just like, oh, it's about to be a whole fucking media center right now. Like it's about to go. Okay, Kidder's about to post her rants. Let's fucking go. Let's do this. Copy
Alright.
and paste.
I hope she just puts it in the
Controls.
Discord so I can just read. Oh wait, here you go. Okay. And any relevant skills you've gained from streaming, social media management, broadcasting, hosting, graphic design, video, and podcast, whatever the fuck, add it. Okay. Let me copy that and put it in the Discord because I need to remember that. Come here. Oh, damn it.
Especially you dip with your famous motherfucking ass. Like you were out here on fucking PC Gamer magazine.
And I'm gonna say
Streaming indie
now
channel.
now that I know for sure what the problem is, goddamn you, Ram. Like now, so if y'all don't know, Dot was first of all, can I get a shout out to Dot Focus in the chat? My man is all the way in Japan right now, living it the fuck up. Checking out the stream from across the fucking world. Shout out to Dot right now, bro.
Across the pond streams. Let's go.
Definitely across the pond streams. Good to hear from you, fam. Glad to see you in the chat. Much appreciated, bro. What were you gonna say, Papito? He streams Modern Warfare and Warzone. Yeah, so yeah, check him out, man. One like actual real life homie. I have smoked on the couch with this man, and I have watched him pass out, wake up, smoke again, and then pass back out. Miss you too, bro. Come back home when you get back home. We'll kick it. Just let me know when you touch down, bro. You know what it is. I'm always ready. Ready, always ready. You know how we roll. Yeah, just come back through. Go ahead, Papito. I'm just kind of reading through what Kitty Cat says, and there's a certain aspect of that I'm not gonna speak on, but I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Kidder knows why, and like Dip, I just kind of want to yell at Dip for a second, because I feel like he has an unnatural talent of connecting with people. And it makes no fucking sense. Like I want to punch you in the face on how good you are doing that shit, like straight up anime style, because out of nowhere this man be getting like thousands of follows, thousands of views. Like the streamers that I know that know for a fact has no connection to Dip in the Splash community at all, at fucking all.
No connection.
People that I was following.
Listen, I'm trying to figure out how to get around that fucking loophole, because I'm not going to be handcuffed by the fucking man on my stream with a black fucking comedian out here telling these goddamn jokes. Why can't I say the N-word? Fuck. Sorry. Go ahead.
I just don't want. This is not my stream, so I'm
Nah,
not.
I'm good with it. I don't care. I'm like, that's the whole thing of mine. Like, I gotta get yelled at because I say I'll drop it in Dip stream, I'll drop it in Rock stream by accident, because I'm used to like my stream. I don't want that. I don't handcuff me. I'm a comedian. Find my album, Jokes on You on Bandcamp. God damn it.
Right.
Anyway,
But
go
it's
ahead.
I'll see these folks, and it's just like, oh yeah, like I'll see them like share Dip's TikToks and shit, but like, oh, follow this guy, he's fucking funny, and I'm just like, I'm like, how the fucking fuck you like it's not hate, it's just wow, like you are for literally the fucking
Somebody
jelly
clip that
peanut
for me.
butter.
The anti-N-word rant. Somebody please give me that clip. 'Cause I need that. I need. That's the clip that I need to put in a highlight reel somewhere, because I need that. Cause
Good picture.
Yo, okay, let me explain why this is hilarious to me and Papito. The person you see is David Hasselhoff. If y'all don't know about David Hasselhoff, the first thing is he's the Hoff. He was the dude Mitch on Baywatch, like a heartthrob in the 90s, like a real wholesome guy. And then like he did this movie Kung Fury, and that's after Synthwave. I'm going to show you, and any clips y'all grab, just let me know and just send them to me in the Discord or my Discord. But I'm about to show you one of my absolute favorite fucking video song things in the history of the world, and it's the Hoff, and it's god tier. It's golden. It's amazing.
See, what's crazy is that it really makes no sense how famous he is in Germany.
Yo,
Look.
he is almost as big as Michael Jackson in Germany.
Like it's like it, and I thought that it was like a joke. Excuse me, but no, like he's fucking huge over there. He's like God in fucking Germany
Yeah.
for no fucking reason, and it's like, all right, bro, like okay, just out here in German songs and shit, like, oh my god, Link versus Death Battle, like, come on, man.
They already did that in Death Battle, which is even weirder to me.
Oh, they're probably just talking about it because it doesn't.
No, so unless I'm like mentally like deranged or whatever, that Death Battle was done already. They already did Link versus Cloud before, a couple seasons ago, and
Oh, they're redoing it with the new skills and whatever.
Maybe.
It's the David Hasselhoff of Twitch, basically.
Yeah, he
because
is.
because I be like, and this is random, whether it's high tier streamers, medium tier streamers, small streamers. Like, I'm just like, how the fuck? Like, you're not even in the Discord, fam. How are you even like? How do you like? Oh, follow this man. He's super funny. Oh, dip in your TikTok. Blah blah blah. It's like, you asshole. How are you so damn good? Like, like you are so annoyingly good at that shit, and I love you for it. It's a talent. It's like a natural
It's a
born
gift.
talent. It truly is a gift. Please take advantage of it as best as you can, because man, like you just stick to people, bro. I don't know what it is, but yeah, and I appreciate that about you, man.
Hey, got a permit for those guns?
Yeah, so okay, so Kidder, you're saying that I have full reign to talk about what
Right
you did
here.
today, even though I don't deserve an
Permit denied.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna wait until, I don't know if you're playing this right now, so I'm gonna let you do it.
I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it for later. Well, listen. I'm gonna show y'all True Survivor. If you're in the Discord, I'm gonna drop it in there. If you're in the Stoop, I'm gonna drop it in there. It's one of my favorite songs. It's True Survivor, and it's the Hasselhoff. And yeah, it's fucking dope. If you're not in the Stoop, click this link, jump in the Stoop, and I'll give you the information regarding the Stoop. Infy's here for Baywatch.
So, okay, so I'm just gonna talk. Since Kidder says okay to talk about it, but I'm not gonna complain about it because she told me not to complain about it. And if I do complain about it, I feel like I'm gonna get smacked in the face. You know, I see her, I don't want that to happen. But, so you know, today basically, you know, Supersonic Saturdays, I'll do, you know, my Sonic games and shit, and then we finished the Hero story, and I'm just like, all right, I don't feel like playing this no more because like I feel like that playing these games, the Sonic games, because where I'm just like, all right, I'm kind of done. So we started playing all these demos and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I do what I always do after the stream. I'm just like, you know, thanks for everyone coming through. You know, I'm trying to put my hashtags out so that, you know, I can get recognized by somebody, anybody. And then she retweeted it and said, sounds like you need to have a subathon.
Who
and
said
I was
this?
just like, Kitty Cat.
Oh,
Kitty
okay.
Cat retweeted my tweet and she said, sounds like you need a subathon. And I'm just like, you know, hey, you keep talking. And she's like, you know, I just put that gif of
Idris.
yeah,
Lord
Idris,
Idris
like,
Elba's-
yeah. You know, I'm just like, you know, you keep talking, and I'm just like, yeah, you know, like, oh, you know, I'll reach out to some people, whatever. And I'm thinking she's gonna tag me in some shit, maybe have somebody like, you know, give me a follow or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then she sends me a fucking DM on Twitter, and she goes, yeah, so check this out. So this is the person that I was talking, and she can give you a consult and for a fee, and I got it covered for you. Reach out to her and just DM her, and that's it. And I'm just like, wait. I'm like, did what? Like, you just what? Like, she basically just reached out to someone who provides like, I don't know if she's a Twitch partner, but she's I guess really to describe her like her profile basically she's a full-time content creator, and she's like the narrative game designer and writer for Brown Girl Gamer Code.
Oh, okay.
And Calamity Darling is her name.
Okay.
And-
I seen Calamity
yeah.
across a couple things in the pizza stream. Matter of fact, pizza.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
can I
yeah.
get
And,
two
like-
shout outs back to back? I need a Pizza Yeti shout out and a Calamity Darling shout out. Calamity Darling shout out in the chat. Por favor, gracias ahead of time. Cause I seen Calamity in Calamity in a pizza stream, and I was like, this is dope.
Yeah, so like I was.
Yo,
so I
Dip.
I knew her
Let me
from-
hold on. Let me talk to Dip real quick. Dip, you're a very nice guy, and I really appreciate about you. And then like we talk about this in the Dipscord mod chat about how you are sometimes too nice, and I'm gonna say this to you as an actual real life. You snuck up on me and hugged me in Target friend. If anybody comes at you sideways, I'm going to step to them before you. I don't care. I don't need you getting hurt over this shit. Like, you're doing a really good job. Like, you are an inspiration to a lot of streamers, and you're doing a really good job, and your growth has been slow and steady. And if somebody comes into the Dipscord and they come to the streams, if they try to hit you up with some fuck shit on the side on Twitter, bro, I will literally pull them. If we're at BlurredCon and they try to fuck around and come sideways, I will literally suplex them niggas in the parking lot and then pick them up and then suplex them again for you. Like, I'm not. You're a very good person. You have a good soul. No, nobody's fucking with Dip. What we're saying is because his growth is going up, his numbers are getting up there. So like people are going to try to. Regardless, once he's getting to the point where snakes are going to start showing up and people are going to be trying to use his whatever. Yeah, I mean, like, we're watching the shitty people pop up. So in other words.
Yeah,
You're no, shut up. All right, listen. If somebody comes in and they're trying to like do some snake bullshit, and if somebody catches it before I do, if I catch it, I'm not letting you handle it. I'm going to handle it for you because you don't need to get your hands dirty. And bro, how many followers do you have on TikTok?
Oh my fucking god!
No. Hold on. You ain't gonna say nothing. How many followers you got on TikTok?
If you don't say the number, I'm gonna say it because I'm at your TikTok.
That's right. How many followers you got on TikTok, Dip?
Yeah.
1377, and you got Enfi on your back, bro. You got a lot. You got a strong team because we like your genuineness is your best quality, and the only.
But no. But see, well, no. But see, no, I'm sorry, but no, because you got that 1377 follows, but this cat has 227,000 likes.
Right. That's the important number too. So with those follows and with those likes, I'm gonna tell you this. You made it. I don't know when you made your TikTok, but I know it's been less than a year. So the numbers you have, people notice shit. Like they notice you on TikTok. Your shit's on Instagram. You have over 1,000. You have over like thousands on all your socials at this point. People are gonna start noticing this shit, bro. So like, you might not see it, but we see it. Sometimes you can't. Like sometimes, and that's okay. You can't see what what needs to be seen or whatever, but we see it because it's from the outside view. So just
Kidder. Like Mans has 227.0k likes on TikTok.
He's to the point now where he can do. He's getting to the point now where it's like Marvel TikTok is actually looking forward to his like weekly Marvel TikToks. Like
exactly.
It's not. It's no longer just like for fun at this point. Like like it's still like, for fun, but like now it's starting to lean into that like you're kind of streamer famous, like you're getting there.
Yeah, like like when you look him up, like the first videos that come up is his WandaVision and Loki shit that has like 74,000 likes. And then you got people who are literally like, I got this idea from Dip Gaming TV, or Duet with Dip TTV, or Stitch with Dip Gaming TTV. He's getting there. Like you need yourself one of them profile shits that people be putting on Twitter about this is what I do, this is what I think, with the little text boxes and shit. Like you need a portfolio. Like now. And not to put any kind of urgency into it, but you are literally at the point where you can you getting Will Smith numbers. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the yeah, that's the meat. Okay, yeah. So that what Kitty Cat is saying, like, because it's like, you know, like you basically got numbers to the point where it's like if you were to sign up for certain shit, it's like, oh, they just be like, okay, well, let's see what this guy got. Oh, 227K likes. Okay, let's talk. You know, like whoever's a social media influencer for like TikTok and shit, you know, like you getting replies and responses from folks. Like that's just the way they, like, the fact that you be coming up on like streams of people that like I don't even know on their just like For You page. Like you really got to do something together. Well, I got a phone full of screenshots and other people's, because then
No, you have a whole Kitter Cat that just offered to help you with this.
but
So now, you know, we'll get you on the right track, my man. We'll get you rolling.
But speaking of her, I again with Kitty Cat, I just want to say I appreciate you. I appreciate the vision that you have for me. You know, like I know that sometimes I downplay myself, and we all do. But
If I'm gonna send you a link right now.
Yeah.
And matter of fact, here this should still work.
but
Click on that.
But to go back full circle and finish it, she basically just went out of her way to basically have someone who is like, who got numbers and who has influence to basically help me out for the stream. Like I think like she basically she said, yeah, I'm gonna send you the end of the weekend and then let's set up to chat. And I'm just like, also this is like a straight up dead ass fucking consultation shit. Like for real. Like okay, like let's fucking go. And I just want to say I appreciate you. I got no words for
We're
it.
in fuck it, we'll do it live, Infy.
Yeah, I'm kind of still stunned by it a little bit, but you know, I just want to say I appreciate the shit out of you. So thank you, Kitty Cat, for your support. What?
Infy!
Ew.
She's on the way. She's here.
Oh, we got the infamous on the chat. Hold on.
Cues.
That's the infamous on the chat. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Infy. Welcome to the stoop, first and foremost.
I'm comfy. Can I get my pillow and my
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course.
go ahead.
We out here chilling. We out here chilling with pajamas, eating on some snacks, drinking some drinks.
I'm good.
Smoking
Yeah,
some
I'm
pots.
good.
Yeah, you know,
I would say
drinking the liqueurs, you know.
liqueurs.
Liqueurs.
I didn't look. You know me. I normally just sit with my lurk, and I've been sitting here listening to y'all and playing my little game and hearing y'all talk to Dip. I've known Dip for a while. Like I said, I'm a very busy person, so I try to be everywhere. Y'all know that. Known Dip for a while, and Dip, when I first met Dip and his wife are two of the sweetest people I have met, right? And I am so with y'all. If I ever heard anybody even try to come for Dip's neck, I have 33-inch legs that I have no problem putting an entire hole through their chest for. But I'ma need y'all to get with Kidder, because Kidder knows what she's talking about, and Dip, I'm dead ass like telling you, get with Kidder, get your shit together, and get this bread, sir. Because right now, we not taking no more shit for free.
Right.
We not taking no motherfucking affiliate codes. We want our bread.
Right.
And you do too much. You have too much of an influence. Get you a media kit. Get you a highlight reel. If you need Kidder to sit with me, and you know where I'm already completely plugged in at.
Juneteenth.
This is the one time you'll hear me pull out of my bag. I am apparently somebody, and I have no problem using that influence if need be. But I need you to get stuff like that together, and you have a team right here. You have an entire team looking out for you, and y'all can grow off of each other, learn off of
The
each other.
Beyonce of Twitch, baby.
I am not.
Like I don't have. I will tell you, Dip, if you ever wanna leave the okay, not leave the streaming circuit, but if you want to do like something else with the videos that you produce, let me know, because I have actual friends who do actual movie directing and shit, so I can get you in touch with them if you need to. Like, let me know. But
Yeah, and that's the one thing. That's the one thing I get out of the habit of like you're doing stuff on TikTok. If your TikTok is personal, you might want to sit there and holler at somebody on TikTok to see if you can start getting partners on TikTok.
Word.
Get this bread. You see what I'm saying? Like, because they do have the content creator thing. You need to talk to somebody at Instagram. You know what I'm saying? Like, we get stuck on Twitch and think that's the only place we can make money. And yeah, it's a creator profile. Good. Let them track them numbers, make that media kit, and start reaching out, dude. Like, you can pitch yourself. Dead ass. Like, you can literally pitch yourself. You have the energy to make motherfuckers whole commercials, sir. What?
so let me tell you this.
I love that you said that, Infamous, because it's funny, because like earlier when I was streaming, I don't know if it was Frank or something saying something about not wanting to be like affiliate or not
Partner.
a
We were
partner,
all saying we don't
whatever.
want that partner bubble.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, but like, and I remember saying on stream, it's like partner not the only thing. Like, honestly,
Yeah.
partner is nothing but getting more connections to get more the bag. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it's just like Twitch partner is not where the source of income is gonna come from.
No, not at all.
That's
Definitely.
just the foot in the
Like-
door to get you like the endorsements and shit that you really want to get to move up or whatever. So
Right. Like, for me personally, I only want partner because I want to be the person to put a ladder down and pull myself up. Because you definitely know there's quite a few people. I'm fortunate enough that I have a few people with check marks pulling me up. So I want to be in the next generation of being somebody that can pull people up too. Because we know there's some folks that don't. They get up there, they there that by themselves, they want to be the only ones. I'm not on that. I want to make all of the noise, find out all of the information, and bring my folks in, because
Right.
there's not enough of, in quote, us. You see what I'm saying? It's us as a people of color getting up there, yes, but us, I don't. I one of my folks just got partnered. Dead ass.
Nice.
Like, me seeing Leash Capiche get partnered, that's been day one. That seeing that's like that's fam right there. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's fam. Seeing fam sitting talking, you know what I'm saying? Being in
Yes.
discords and meeting up, like, that's fam. That I want to see more of that. I want to see more folks I know for a fact been grinding, putting their teeth in, and aren't in this bubble, this box that Twitch wants people to be. And I need more of that. So, like,
And like the cool thing about Leash being partnered for me is that it's just, she's not, and this is not to downplay anyone else that's made this, but she's not like a character, you know what I'm saying?
can I get a
She's
shout out
not-
for Leash in the
She's
chat?
basically being herself and,
Yeah.
and getting this community and growing and becoming a partner and not having to come up with some kind of gimmick that people know her for so that she can be famous. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's
Yeah.
not trying to do no like hot tub streams or some bullshit like that, or what else that people are getting banned for now, to do some dumb shit. It's like she's literally just being like her wonderful self and just like, and that's
yeah.
success.
And that's exactly what I mean. We need to see more of that. I want to, like I said, me and Leash, we met up with a couple of folks about a few years ago, maybe 2 years ago, at C2E2. Leash was the exact same person she is that you see on that cam in that room with less people. That's what I want to meet. I want to meet more people like that, and I want to see and relate to more people like that.
Right.
I don't want to see this persona. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know, predominantly everybody who's sitting here, I know, Papito, this is probably like your first time sitting and talking to me. This is
Yeah.
how I am all the time, 24 hours a day, unless I'm depressed and I just don't want to talk to nobody, but that's different. But
Yeah.
this is who I am. This is not a Twitch image at all, by no
Right.
means necessary. You see
Right,
what I'm
right.
saying? Like, granted, there's a personal side of me that I don't let everybody close to, and that's what y'all are telling Dipped about. You see
Right.
what I'm saying? Like, you keep your circle. I don't even want to pull into this circle, Dip. You have your circle. Y'all are so tight knit, and it's so funny because I'll see y'all interacting on Twitch and I'll see y'all interacting in each other's chats, and I love it. I love it so much, just to sit there and lurk and see it. And that's the type of people you keep in your circle. That's the type of people that's gonna protect you from, as they were saying, them snakes. Cause they gonna come.
Oh yeah.
They definitely gonna come. And you know what? Even when they come, you don't give them the energy that they want you or they think. You just keep it moving. You ain't
Yep.
gotta let them in. You ain't gotta give them nothing. You know what I'm saying? Cause you'll sit there and you'll see, you know what I'm saying, certain people. I've seen people, like I said, because I lurk. I'm like the queen of the lurk for apparently. I'll lurk in streams and I'll
Don't get me started, Kidder. Cause I'll air out the clip. You know I have a filter, but I also don't care. Cause I'll tell somebody about themselves. Like I had to call somebody out for not speaking to me because I think they're. I watch how people move. That's all I'm gonna say. I watch very well how people move. And
You already know
that's-
my situation, bro.
I know your situation. I told you what I would have did with it. You know what I mean? Like, you know how I get. I'm petty.
I just
So-
but see, I want to be thankful that I kind of took the high road on whatever. I'm not gonna go too deep into it, but basically whatever
did
was
good.
happening, yeah, because I really could have been like dumb petty and I wasn't, but it self-destructed itself, and it's just like, yeah, then it was just like bad things after bad things happening because it would be me, but it won't be so. Right, it's like that's what happens with my swag. Like you're not it's gonna fall apart. Just do your own shit. But I'm gonna leave it at that.
I mean, the thing, Kidder, with it is, and I'll say this because, like I said, I've been in this goddamn industry for too motherfucking long. I've had people who I would talk to and game with every day were the ones who stabbed me the deepest. They will reveal themselves.
Mm-hmm.
They will. You see what I'm saying? Because everything done in the dark come to the light. Like dead ass. It's only so long before karma be like, you know what? Let me just push your ass out this damn room real quick. Let everybody see you on the spotlight type stuff. You know what I'm saying? So just and you can. It is only so much emotionally and mentally you can prepare for situations like that. Like even now, I'm like, you always. I'm the person of when is the other boot gonna drop? But you know what? I'm so on this whole thing of if it drops, I'm just gonna deal with it. Like
Yeah.
that's all you can do is you deal with it. I'm not a messy person. I'm not a dramatic person. You know what I'm saying? I Dip knows me as a name as Kula, and he had a sound effect for me that sits there and says Kula is what? Cold as ice. And that's the dead ass thing. Like once you're dead to me, you're dead to me. I can mod an entire stream. I can shout you out and never say anything else to you. You're dead to me. You
I
see
don't
what I'm
need to
saying?
talk to you.
There's no need for me to slander you on social media. There's no need for me to. I have somebody right now that disrespected me, and I see them in people's streams all the time, and I keep it pushing. They have the audacity to speak to me, and I just do that side eye emote and keep it pushing. When I'm modding certain channels, if they come in there with a raid or a host, I do my damn job because that's what I'm paid to do.
Right.
Or that's what I'm asked to do, and I'm gonna fucking do it. You see what I'm saying? But the fact of it is if they step out of pocket too much, don't think I'm not gonna put a bug in somebody's ear. Like I said, I'm in too many motherfucking places. You get to doing too much reckless shit, motherfuckers gonna get the notice. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's only so much.
Right. Like it's wild because it's like like you said, like whenever like it really sucks to really think about that. It's like the people think you know them to be the people you think you know. You know what I'm saying? Because like it could be people that are like super closest to you. Think, oh, you know, we're cool, we're friends. Like basically like with my situation, it was like this dude who like I knew Sister forever, and it was like, you know, I'm over here like, hey, you know, I'm trying to help him out because, you know, he's also a small time streamer, whatever. And I kind of got a whole thing going on for my channel, but then he ended up trying to
Supersonic Saturday. All right, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so then he ended up like trying to take like the same concept on the same day, but with a different brand, and like just doing too much. Like, and it got to the point where it was just like, oh, okay, so you're just like, I don't mind giving people advice, but then when it gets to the point where you're literally stealing my shit, and it's like, bro, how is it that I'm not even like not getting even an average of like 10 people on stream and you're already trying to steal my shit? Like, what do you
like, bro, are you not creative? Like,
yeah,
so
like,
okay, let me tell you my
That's
issue.
That's really what's it, because I can tell you before Frank tell you that I had someone I've helped people locally, like folks dead ass in my face, not even people like Twitch folks. These
Right.
motherfuckers I knew personally, helped them get affiliate. These motherfuckers went to the depths of stealing your concept. These motherfuckers went to go find my PC.
Like,
They were
down to the letter.
down to the letter.
Jesus.
And down to the letter, down to the point of, you see what I'm saying, like stealing what I do for a living. Like, oh yeah, I'm a photographer and I'm a graphic designer now and I make videos. This is my living. I've been doing this for 20 years. Like, what do you mean? Stealing concepts off of photos. Like, all of a sudden, everybody got a unicorn on they shit. You see what I'm saying? But I've had these emotes for infamous. The unicorn has been around for 5 years. You know what I'm saying? So don't get it twisted. I know the copy and shit, but you know what you do with shit like that? I seen something today, and I don't even feel like the person did it in malice. You see what I'm saying? But I seen it today, and I was on the call with my community manager, which is my best friend. And I said, oh, I'm lurking in their stream, and I happen to see that they got an alert went off. And I seen the GIF. And I was like, that's my GIF. Oh, all right, cool, bet. Let me change it. I'm not about to make a big stink about it. I'm not about to dog them. I'm not about to be like, oh, what you copy me for? I'm going to just go find something else.
You know what's funny?
And you pay attention, because if they do it again, then now you know. All right, cool. You
don't have the original ideas. So here's so okay, before this streaming shit hit, and now that Outside's open back up, I have to get back out there. I do stand-up comedy. So, like, for me, I try my best to make sure my shit is original as best as it can be. Yes, I understand that every joke has probably already been told under the sun. I get that. I understand that. But I also can do what I can to try to make the spin on my jokes as best as I can make it. There's a lot of things that I do, like a lot of mannerisms that I have that I notice that people do pick up on, and I don't get mad too much with it because some of the stuff that I say is clever enough that it'll be picked up, that I don't get too mad. But like, if you blatantly steal something of mine, and it's like, I know that you stole like a joke or like an idea, it burns my soul. Like, this is why I don't use TikTok, because people steal shit on TikTok so much. I'm just like, I can't bring myself to do it. Like, one day I saw somebody post a TikTok where they didn't like do the thing. They literally sat in their fucking car and they read a status that was viral from Facebook, but they made it seem like they came up with the idea. And I'm like, dog, how do you live with yourself knowing that you didn't come up with this and you're running this joke like it's yours? Like, you know you didn't make this joke. You know none of this you said is your actual idea, but you're okay with stealing it? That bugs me to my core, because I don't want to steal somebody else's joke, so I'll take the time to craft my shit out. is this gonna work? Like, I could tell you the whole joke I have about edibles, about how like it turns me into a different person. I was singing in a fucking song, singing in the rain with Devontae and Slim, and we all hung out in room 112, and we was talking about fucking fiending for another edible and all kinds of shit like that, and how it was called Nehu, and it was a 90s
Right.
R&B theme. Like, big joke. I gotta remember how I wrote it, because I actually haven't told that joke in about a year and a half, and I feel bad. But you're not, like, somebody could steal that joke, but they're never going to be able to get to capture the essence of the way that I tell that joke. So it's like, I don't want you to have my joke, but like occasionally I have to deal with the fact that people will steal shit. So that's why it's harder for me. Like, it's for me as a comedian first to be on the stream to try to come up with some original shit. I'm like, what haven't I seen yet? Like, what's something out there that I haven't seen anybody do yet? Okay, let me sit on the stoop, and I ended up coming all the way down the train of thought to like the network, like the whole Frank Grouch network, all the way down to the stoop where we're hanging out at. So like, it's a big broadcast, a big thing I had to come up with. But like, the kid is right. People can copy, but they can't, or they can often imitate and never duplicate it. Essentially, is the short answer of what I was saying. And I've been drinking, so I've been rambling. So I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. But but that's you're right.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I'm about to get another sip in a second.
Hey,
but
man.
the one thing I was kind of say basically it was Kidder was saying and what you were saying, but the one good.
I mean, these candles.
The one good thing, the Terramay.com candles.
Yeah.
The one good thing about putting shit either on Twitch or just anywhere is the fact that there's basically the connection that we have is that whenever some shit does happen like that, where someone does start stealing your shit, at least first there's like digital evidence, and two, you have a whole crew to call people out on that bullshit, because like as no matter how long it takes, and it can take it for a minute. I think the best example, that I can give you is Carlos Mencia. You know who Carlos Mencia is, and like for a while, my man, like he even had his own show on Comedy Central and everything. And then my man's got literally blown up by Joe Rogan of all people to fucking say, yo, all you do is steal jokes, and his whole career like legit died that day. Like it's just a matter of calling it out. And like, so it's with everything that's happening, it's like with your comedy shit, it's like there's gonna be shit like that happening, or it's like someone's gonna call it out. But then when it comes to like this whole content creation shit, with like what's happening with Infamous, and in some ways what happened with like with me and that person, it's just like you can try your best, but it's like you're trying to uphold an image that is not yours so hard that when you do try to be yourself, it just doesn't work. Like it just doesn't work out for you, because you're not me. Like, you're not Infamous, you're not Frank, you're not Dip. Like we can't be each other's person. We got to be our own people, you know what I'm saying? And if we try to imitate someone else, it's just like it's basically like a tree growing without roots. Eventually it's gonna die. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Or it's just standing there just waiting for a strong wind to push it. And when when you finally start getting clout and people expect more out of you, and you can't steal from me anymore because you have no access to me anymore, your shit's just gonna fucking die. You fumbled the bag from the get-go because you were lying to yourself, because you weren't being yourself. You know what I'm saying? Shut up, kid. But
that's
I'm not going to tell you to take a lap. That was good. I like that one.
I mean, and it's a lot of why everybody's basically here ready to fight for Dip. Like, I'll kick a motherfucker in Spanish for Dip. You know what I'm saying? Like,
kick a motherfucker in Spanish. Take a lap.
Like, and I mean, like,
we gonna kick motherfuckers in all languages.
I'm just saying, like,
whatever your native languages.
It's just that the thing is, like, the one thing like with Dip is just, I think for me when I was watching Dip, I was just like, yo, like, so he's just literally just being himself, and he's doing this shit, like, he's getting numbers, you know what I'm saying? Like, it may not be like Twitch partner numbers or whatever, but it's like I see it by him just being his, like, I'm still like, the fact that when you TikTok and you're just like, I'm just gonna do random ass shit, and here you go with 250,000 likes, basically, almost. If you really want to think about it in that way. almost 250,000 fucking likes on your videos.
You said he had 227.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm calling it a
yeah.
250,000. Goddammit.
Yeah, it's basically, if you round up, it's 250,000 fucking likes. If you really think about it, if you want to put it into that perspective, oh, it's just 220. It's 250,000 likes.
It's just 220,000. That's all.
Right.
Just a little bit, you know. Just
People,
a
you know
few
how
likes.
hard it is for people to get just like 10 fucking likes on their shit, just and they're doing the
Look,
most.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you. Wait, hold on. You gonna hear TikTok be like real loud real quick. Oh no, I'm still in my headphones. Cool, you're not gonna hear it. So let me say this, right? One, before I go into this tangent about TikTok. One, a person who steals concepts eventually has to keep stealing, right?
Right.
And the problem with that is eventually they're going to run into a crowd of people, which I have seen that, where somebody is going to sit there and be like, hey, you look and act like such and such. And then you stuck with the stupid shit face. Like, oh, no, I don't. You see what I'm saying? Eventually, those type of people, like I said, we've seen it on Twitch, we've seen it on YouTube, we've seen it blow up on Twitter. People who base their careers off of something other than them normally fall, and when they fall, it's very fucking ugly and very fucking horrible, right? So that's on that statement. Now, to get to, god damn it, why, how did I, okay, well, cool, never mind, I'm not even gonna complain about it. So, let me tell you something, dude, and it's funny that, you know, because I don't do very much on TikTok. I've been depressed. I don't like showing my face, you know. I hid myself for a while, and it was then, and I got pushed into, hey, you need to go back, and you need to go put your TikToks back up. And I was like, all right, you know, fine. You know what's funny? You know, I know some folks who are buying, just like people buy bots on Twitch, they're buying follows on TikTok, so that's sad. And I've seen it, and I'm like, you're boring. I don't even know. But just so Dip knows, with the, if he's not aware of how much of the shit that he is, sir, my only highest viewing on TikTok is only 732. 732. And you know what that was for, Dipped? That was for my Tifa cosplay. And that's because of titties.
Jesus.
You see what I'm saying? My next biggest one was when I previewed season 9 of Apex. Why? Because Apex was popping. And everybody was hopping on the Apex train. Other than that, I mean, they kind of fluctuate. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what I'm doing. Is it getting better because I'm posting more shit? Yes. But titties got me views.
I'm gonna tell you.
And they're my titties. But you, sir, got you views.
Yeah.
And they're yours.
It's hard to get, like, it's way harder to get views when you're doing something that's not being a total asshole and also not showing titties. Like, it's like to do something that's actually good and entertaining, and like you're not already a name like, I don't know, Caleb City or like Long Beach Griffey, and you actually, you know, get the numbers. That's very impressive because everybody, no offense to titties, everybody likes titties. Like, who don't like titties? Everybody like titties. So if you see
people that
titties,
don't like titties, no, there's people that don't like titties. I can point them your way if you would like. I've definitely been ridiculed.
nah, don't. If you send them to me, I'm just gonna curse them out and wonder what the hell is wrong with them. Because what's wrong with titties? They're soft.
I mean, that's why I said I would send them to you. That there's folks that feel that people like
Sarayu.
and I hardly I could post a picture literally right now and it'd break the internet. And Dip has seen me break the internet. Like I said, Dip has known me for a while. I will get bored and be all fucked up and be like, you know what? Fuck everybody, and drop something to break the internet. And then the motherfucker will be like, Like,
Damn.
yeah, because like I said, before I became a content creator, I was a model. So
Right.
the first thing I heard when I was like, yeah, I made Twitch affiliate. Don't be a titty streamer. I didn't even have a fucking camera. How am I gonna be a damn titty streamer? I didn't even have a fucking but
Imagine the
that's how-
titties. Get out of here.
I was like, bro,
Like-
what are you talking about?
Like,
I think they're
but
titties.
it-
Sounds like they're
it-
titties.
I think I hear titties flapping in the back. Is those titties?
Is that a breastplate? Shut the fuck
There's
up.
titties on the game. There's titties.
Just stream nothing but Tomb Raider old school.
Listen, no, I'm
Oh
gonna
my God.
no, I'm just gonna play every single Soul Calibur and play as
All dead or alive beach volleyball.
yes, beach volleyball. Playing Dead or Alive beach volleyball, yes. But
Not the
that's
beach
the thing.
volleyball.
Like I've got no TikTok.
I'm gonna go get another drink. This motherfucker called out the beach fucking volleyball that are alive. I fucking hate you so much. They gravity defying ass titties. Like
Fucking high school to dead titties. Get out of here.
fucking put the age up to 99 and see titties go fucking to fucking Pluto and back. Like the fuck.
Jesus. Hilarious.
Tickle physics.
Stupid ass.
Fucking Namco. Tickle physics. That's right.
Tickle physics. But that's the thing that like I've gotten on TikTok and I don't never go on my like really follower list at first. I do the for you page first. And every time I'm on there I see dip. Every time I'm on there I see dip. And I be like,
Sorry.
nigga,
Rough on the bag.
and laughing. Like like you know why everybody loves your Among Us videos so much? Don't nobody love that motherfucking game, Dip. It's you.
Yeah, the game sucks, bro. I hate that
The
game.
I hate that game. But you know what? When I be a creep and I lurk or I look at the vids, I be like, y'all stupid. And you know what? I'm going to say this as mostly incognito as I can. If you pay attention, there's a reason why certain folks may come out of the woodwork and say, hey, Dip, you want to join us? Play Among Us? Blah, 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 blah. Because you're inter-fucking-taining. You're inter-fucking-taining on every aspect. And when you have someone, I've had people not even tell me they were live. They were basically, hey, can I play Call of Duty with you? Sure, you can play Call of Duty with me, blah, 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 blah. I'm thinking they're just playing. They whole streaming. Like, I can't see it in my own damn bot, in my own damn Discord, or I can't see it in my own damn Twitch that's sitting on the
That's
side of the
disrespectful.
fucking monitor. And I'm wondering why they muted and they ain't saying shit. And their chat's coming over like, oh, y'all are funny. I'm over in such and such chat. And I'm like, such and such chat?
Yeah.
Didn't even, you know what I'm saying? Didn't even have the decency to say, oh, I'm live too. Why? Because they're
Or even
leaving
ask if you
me-
wanted to be streamed.
Right.
Like
But
the-
that was the thing. I'm live. I'm live. It's all of us playing. You see
But
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
but even still though, like if you're live, don't use my live time now to get
yeah.
your numbers up. Like ask me if I want to. I have a lot of homies I play Call of Duty with, and I'm like, yo, I'm streaming now. Do you want to jump on the mic? Come on the stream. They're like, yeah, come on, let's rock. All right, cool. But then other people like, nah, I'm cool. Just catch me later. I'm like, all right, bet. I respect it because, like,
That's not their thing.
yeah, like you don't want to be out there, and you can't just be like surprise streaming people because some people aren't built to stream. Like they don't. It's not that they clam up. It's just like they don't. They might say the wrong thing. Like it might not be.
Oh, yeah.
Like it might not be necessarily wrong in the friend circle because it's innocuous and it's like it doesn't mean anything. But like somebody
But
else
in the
who's
Twitch world,
yeah, like somebody else who's like, oh yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, so
Yeah.
You can't do that. You can't just be like, I'm streaming, I'm going to surprise you, whatever. So, you know.
Right.
I'm back with the straight no chaser, but I agree with everything that's being said because shit that's said in public shouldn't be put into put in public spaces because it's basically you're basically putting me on blast. Like
Yeah.
you're stabbing it's a stab in the back when it's like, yo, like you're streaming out here. You need to let me know. And it's like, I don't know what, you don't know what the fuck conversation we're gonna be having. Like, I don't know if I want to talk to you on a behind closed doors type of situation. Like, what if all I want to do is get on Call of Duty or get on whatever fucking video game to release some fucking stress because my day was fucking shitty because of a bunch of bullshit reasons, and I want to talk to you about it, and I'm out here basically just pouring my soul out, and here you go putting it, oh yeah, Papito Soul being poured out on twitch.tv/I'm an asshole for streaming right now because I didn't tell my friend.com. Like, the fuck, bro?
or even in the sense of, for me, I got stalked through social media, right?
Oh.
By a former friend's friend, all cause I liked the post, and the motherfucker, of course, seen titties. You see what I'm saying? So how do I know? I don't know who you have in your chat. You haven't, you know what I'm saying? You're not telling me you're even live. So, you know, these people hear me and you're telling them on your end, because I can't hear you. Oh yeah, well that's infamous, blah 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 blah, and she's currently live too, and you send a fucking whole creep over to me and I get stalked again. Or you send, I've had a catfish in my Discord, you send me an entire motherfucking catfish, and then I have to get with all my goddamn mods to get this motherfucker back out my Discord. Like, or you making my frames drop and I'm thinking something fucked up with my PC or my internet. So now I'm spending a whole week trying to fix shit. Like, it's no consideration. Like, you like, and it sucks.
Yeah.
And it's like, bruh, it's not that hard to sit there and say, hey, I'm streaming, you mind if I join you? When I sat there the other day, not the other day, I think it was like last week when I did First Class Trouble. I said, hey, anybody who's playing is anybody who's streaming. And one of them was like, yeah, I'll be live. Okay, cool. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? One, if you staying on longer than me, I may just raid you. Two,
Right.
it helps me because if I have to change settings for stuff, you don't know what I'm operating over here. So if I need to change settings. Three, what if I want to do a multi-link? I might want to get you some folk. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know, plus it also gets my mods prepared, because if you say something crazy, you know,
Yep.
my
mods can be like,
The views and opinions expressed by Frank Crouch do not represent those of infamous 1X Gaming.
Put disclaimer.
No, I mean that's just you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I do that every now and again, like I'll pop into somebody's stream and I'll like drop that, like, the views and opinions expressed by Frank Crouch do not represent X whoever, because it's like sometimes I don't want to, like, I do comedy and I'll say some off the wall shit. I won't insult anybody because I've gotten better at that and I'm not lazy, but I will, like, I will say some out of pocket shit. Like, if I don't know if you've seen my clips on Call of Duty, but after a certain point, if I get upset, it's very, very, very aggressive and very, very raunchy.
Listen, and you know what? Because look, I had to calm my swearing down, right? Because I would play Call of Duty and I'd be like, man, suck a nigga dick or something real quick, right? And when I had to deal with Black History Month and Women's Month, and they told me, well, you're gonna be on front page, so you can't cuss, and I was like, all right, let me tone this down. So I toned it down, and that's apparently where Amphiberish came from. But even then, I was still swearing like a whole lot. I would swear even more once I got off stream. I'd be like kicking a box, like, motherfucking bitch ass.
All of them just come tumbling out. Yeah, I've been there.
Right, it would all come tumbling out. What really made me calm down was my daughter flicked somebody off. And I'm sitting there.
That's not funny. I'm sorry.
I'm sitting there and I'm like, you know, we're talking to her or whatever. And, you know, her stepfather asked, he's like, well, what made you think flicking, where did you get this from? She like, well, mommy cusses everybody else, so she's always telling people fuck you, so. And I was like, damn, fuck.
Yeah, it's not funny,
Shit.
but like kids doing that always makes me laugh. Like it's just like, oh, because I'm
I wasn't mad, but I had to hold that L. Like I laughed like she didn't get in trouble. I didn't whoop her. She wasn't on punishment. Literally, Frank, you'll be proud. I told her because who she had flicked off was her cousin. I said we don't flick off family unless family do something really, really bad.
That's right.
But you can flick off them kids we don't know. And she smiled. You see what I'm saying?
That's right. Okay, okay,
I
cool.
said, you know them little neighbor motherfucking kids over there that's always trying to pull y'all off of the goddamn trampoline? Flick them motherfuckers off. That's who you flick off. And she smiled. You know, but it makes you tone yourself down when you hear something like that. So now I don't do it as much, but I can definitely say I think I just did it when I was playing Apex while I was lurking. Cause the game did some BS and I was like, man, fuck this bullshit. Fuck it, I'm cutting this shit off. I'm going to watch Frank some more. I don't need this type of negativity.
You know
in
what's
my
funny?
life.
This was supposed to be 10 minutes to make sure I made my daily stream, and I'm glad y'all showed up. Thank you, Kidder, Ellie, Dipped, Imphy, Papito, blah blah blah. Thank you guys for showing up because you kept me rocking for a couple hours, and I appreciate that. I didn't know y'all be up. I was just kind of like fucking around, and then like everybody showed up, and here we are. License.
Didn't even know.
Yeah,
but we here.
Yeah, I like this.
I'm a night owl, so if you
I wish I could be a night owl again. Like I would rather stream from like 11 to like 3, but I can't because I have to work in the morning. So like I'm trying to, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get around all that. Basically, what the hell is going on in my chat? Oh.
Hold on, Soraya. I like this imagery.
wait, look, hold on.
Soraya, what's up?
Let me put my Superman suit on and slide in the closet real quick. Hold on.
What's going on, Jazz?
I like this imagery. Let me do this if I'm not doing this, because I feel I am doing this. If I'm not doing this.
Hey.
I'm not doing this. Okay, well that's just got done. Thank you. What?
What just happened?
Nothing.
Let me check my Discord.
Your Discord's fine.
My Discord is fine. I just wanted to see what happened.
Your Discord's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
What was you doing? We just gonna ask.
Click the link.
I'm gonna put you on blast. What link did you click?
Click the link to see the emotes.
Okay. So you weren't following Soraya or Papito?
She just gave me the follow.
It's fine. It's okay. Listen. I was bringing it up to say we appreciate the shared love. That's all. That's all. Yes.
No.
That's what happens on the stoop, right on the front street.
No. Just kind of like when that happened, I was like, oh wait a minute, what? And then it just, hey, Infamous followed you. It's like, oh, thank you.
Right. It's not a negative push to Front Street. It's just like you don't have to hide your hand. So here's my thing. If I come into somebody's stream and I pop through for a raid or I pop through and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna fuck around, I might not follow you off rip because I came in with the raid. I'm just here. But if you do some shit that I like, then I'll follow you. Sometimes I might forget to follow somebody, and that's okay because there's a lot of motherfuckers on Twitch. All you gotta do is be like, you know what? I forgot. My bad. It's cool, but you following now. Don't worry about the past.
I dead ass be forgetting.
I don't want to let people know that I follow them. I just appear. Since I'm everywhere and nowhere, I like to appear. I think I came in and appeared in Kidder's stream and then just followed. Like I don't really tell anybody. That's what I was like. I'm not doing nothing, Frank. I'm not. I don't tell nobody. I just I else do it offline or I'll do it while they live. And then if I can catch you while you live, I love it because I like seeing. First, I like seeing the reaction. Mm-hmm. Secondly, sometimes most people get so flabbergasted, and I'm like, bruh, it's just me. Calm down. I'm not nobody. Like,
it's like
don't
you say that, but like to you, it's nothing. To us, it's like, oh shit, a real live, like official big time trademark streamer or big time streamer trademark. It just followed me. Like, this means either I'm doing something right or I'm in the right circles or something, but like, this is a good path to go on. You know what I mean?
See, the thing though with me, I feel like that's kind of I don't know if it's a crutch or whatever, but for me, I dead ass I'm so oblivious to shit. Like, or like honestly, no. Like, I just like,
I'm laughing at
like,
Kitter's response.
Like, if I was live and they'd be like, "Oh, Infamous follow you," like, my mind would just be like, "Oh yeah, I remember a couple of raids," and my dumbass would just be like, "Hey, sorry, I think I'm following you. Maybe not. I'm sorry if I didn't. Like, that's my bad. Sometimes I forget." And I just just go about playing my fucking Sonic games. Like, it's just, I don't. Not that I don't like recognize status or don't appreciate people's status, but it's like, honestly, it's just like, oh cool, it's another person following. Hey, thanks for the follow. And then it probably won't be until like an hour or two later where I get offline. I'm like, oh shit, it was Infamous in my fucking chat. Like, I'm just oblivious as shit, and I kind of hate that about myself a little bit. But it's like, hey, thanks for the follow. You seem like you're cool people since you decided to follow me. Awesome. Let's keep on chatting, and that's it. Like, I've been in conversations with like a bunch of people, and it's like, oh, this cat has like thousands and thousands of followers. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So like, how's your day going anyway? Like, I don't know. Like, maybe it's just that I just treat everybody the same way, where they have 1 million followers or maybe like 2 followers. But it's just like, okay, cool. You're another human being. How are you? I hope you're okay. Like,
And you know what? Don't ever change that. The one thing I get complimented on so much is people will come in and like, even 28,000 people watching me, and the one thing they kept saying was, "You're talking to me?" Yeah. People don't talk to you? Nobody has said hi to you? Like, and like, we talk, like, hello, welcome, thank you. And just like, I know people lurk, I'll sit there and say to them, like, you don't have to come out of hiding, you don't have to say anything, just know you're appreciated. Because I
Yeah.
also lurk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know how having anxiety is, or wanting to feel out the vibe and all that other stuff. And for me, it's like, I mean, to me, I don't feel like I have, like I said, and Kidder's gonna type it in chat again. I know as soon as I said.
Monster gives out shout outs on his own.
I'm like, I don't feel I'm what y'all see me as. That's not what I see me as. Like, to me, I'm just Steph. Everybody else is like, no, you've done this and you've been here and you've done that, and I'm like, I'm looking like I'm not Mira. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
you know. And then even when I'm talking with Mira, it's like, I have to wrap my brain around, like, I'm talking to the Mira. You know, and you know, it gets to a thing of, you like, am I there? Am I close to there? I'm not there. I'm still, you know. And people get mad at me. I'm like, I'm nobody. And they'll be like, bitch, stop. And I'm like, I'm like, but it doesn't feel like it to me, because even with, like I said, my schedule, I still want to make time to peek my head in folks' streams. I still want to sit there and, you know, like an Instagram post, comment on a Twitter, you know, randomly just, I don't know, do shit like this. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait for it.
What are you up to? You're up to
You know,
Something like that.
just randomly do shit like that.
God damn it. So there's a reason why you're getting a double, goddamn it. So I told the chat on Monday or Tuesday. First of all, thank you. First and foremost, thank you. Can I get a shout out? Thank you, Kidder, ahead of me for saying it. Thank you. Fuck. I told the chat on Monday, if y'all can get me to,
bro.
I'm cool. If you can get me to 250 and 50, I'm gonna do a Superman 64 stream. So that you're not helping, Infamous. Jesus, fuck. Essentially, that's what it is. It's like I told the chat they can get me. I told Rock Jones was there, Thanatos was there. Fucking, I told them if they can get me to 250 and 50, I would do a I will do a Superman 64 stream because it was a joke about it between me and the homie Thanatos Fire Phoenix. Can I get a shout out Thanatos in the chat? He told one of his other homies to do it, and he did it. And I'm just like, I'm not playing this fucking game. It's the worst game ever made. Yada 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 yada. Y'all know about Superman 64. Everything about that game is trash. It's just all the mechanics are bad, and like. Take your time, kidder. It's just like such a stupidly built game, and I know how mad it's gonna make me to play it. So like I'm just like, cause it's a 64, so the controls are already old and clunky, but like it's a broken 64 game, so like it's worse. But like, so yeah, that's why I'm like, God damn it. But thank you again.
I
Many
didn't
thanks.
even know that.
I know, but you know, thanks. But also, God damn it.
That's funny.
I mean, the toxic part of me says,
Stop. Sweet.
You probably shouldn't have fucking told me.
Oh shit. You know what? It's fine.
You probably shouldn't have told me that.
Because the hard part, the easy part is the 50 subs. The harder part is the 250 followers.
You're absolutely right.
So
yeah,
You're absolutely right.
I just, you know, I didn't set a time limit because I just said if I can get to 250, I'll fucking do it. So I didn't put a time limit on it. So
I like the not putting a time limit.
yeah.
You know that's funny because that brings up something that I've been thinking about for a minute, and it's something that I have to constantly tell myself to not be afraid of, but I need to I'm just thinking out loud, but I have to stop being scared to just ask, or just to be like, you know what, I have a goal of set amount of followers. I want to hit that before, I don't know, a year or two. You know, like, it's just because we're here doing this shit, and it's like we all have goals of growing and doing shit. So like, if that's the case, then it's like, what's so hard about saying, yo, give me a fucking follow? You know what I'm saying?
I'm at almost at the point where like I'm gonna start unfollowing people if you don't follow me back. Like,
wow, that's wild.
it's wild, but like at this point, like why am I supporting you if you're not gonna support me? But you know, like if you know who I am and you interact with me and you don't follow me back, why should I follow you? Like,
I'm gonna fill you in on a secret. I'm gonna fill you in on a secret.
What's up?
Both of y'all.
What's up?
Right.
Cold-blooded, kitty cat. Get cut off.
This is how it looks like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you look, like when I stream Tuesday, you can look. I have goals. I always have those goals. I change them up occasionally for certain things, but I always have those goals. And the reason why I have those goals is to let people know. Humans want easy. They don't want to assume. They don't want to take a guess. They want easy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you say,
damn it, killer. She used the Rock Jones emote.
Wow, that's wild.
Perfect.
Oh
Wow.
man,
Perfect.
Yeah, if you put your goals up, right, and you remind people, like you said, hey, I have a goal, you know, of if I hit 50 subs and 250 followers, I'll do a Superman stream. That people like to help as well.
okay.
Don't play with me. I'm the person that put out a bat signal real quick, and my folks will come. I've made people cry on stream. Hey, it's Appreciation of this person day. Come do your thing. And made people cry on stream.
Let me tell you about Appreciation Day on the Frank Krause Streaming Network.
Oh god.
Dip, you coming up, Dip. I don't know when, I don't know when yet, but I'm gonna get your ass. Kitter Cat.
So you know about Appreciation Day. Okay.
I do my own. Kitter Cat, Rock Jones, Papito.
I was the subject of one.
They all got one. Everybody's got one so far, and I'm trying to figure out who's next. And I think Dip is next. So
bringing my brown ass blush and shit.
Oh yeah, I listen. They might not be what yours are because I don't think I've seen your appreciation stream, Infi. But Wait, do you prefer Steph or Envy in like conversation?
It don't matter to me. I
All
answer
right.
both.
Okay.
We are who we are, and we answer to both.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. I understand. As someone who went by Symbiotic on PlayStation for like 8 years, I understand. So
I'll drink to that.
when I did mine, I didn't know anybody else's appreciation stream. Like I've seen, like I think Rock Jones did one, but like I did mine out of sheer, like my first appreciation stream was a joke, only because Kidder said she hates being appreciated. Like I know she doesn't mean that, but it's like she doesn't like the spotlight, so I just kind of did it because it's like, god damn it, you're gonna take this fucking love and you're gonna like it. So I did that, and then like, yeah, it's fucking embarrassing. But you know, I did that one, and then, you know, it was a hit, and I was like, you know what? Who else do I appreciate for real? Because everything I set up on the stream was the 100% gospel truth. It wasn't a lie. It was just, it was done as a joke because she didn't want the appreciation, so I kind of forced it on her. Exactly, Dip. So then I caught Rock with it, and he didn't know, and then I caught Papito with it. Because, you know what I mean, at the end of the day, why can't I appreciate the people that got me here? Like, I'm where I'm at because of y'all, for various reasons, so you get this appreciation. And Dip, you're fucking next. God damn it. That's all I'm saying. I might hijack a Monday and turn it into the Dip Gaming appreciation stream just so you can get that shit you can't get away from it.
Do it. No, mine is a little different. So what I'll do is, or what we have done, because I've done it in my community, and also we've done it in like Brown Girl Gamer Code or whatever. We'll just take somebody and be like, this is such and such appreciation week, and we'll just randomly go in there and just start spamming bits and subs and saying how great they are. Or I'll put a bat signal out because, you know, you're in my Discord. There's a few channels y'all can't see. Well, there's a reason why. Because I will tell all of my mods, and some of my mods are ninjas. And my mods will just decide to ninja if they can, you know. And it's just the thing of, I'm definitely a person, this shit is hard. This shit is hard. We all are going through stuff personally and professionally, and sometimes just having somebody just do stuff like that, especially when you're not expecting it. And like I said, even me, I'm like, yeah, I suck today. You know what I'm saying? Like, and having somebody come in and do something like that, you be like, damn. You know what I'm saying? It's not a lot. You know what I'm saying? And yet, it's you know, it's gonna take a minute for it to get in your bank account because of Twitch. But I've literally, like I said, done that, had people not expect it and just be in tears because they weren't expecting it and they needed it that day. And so it's in the same sense to why you do it. Just saying thank you for you being you. You know what I'm saying? You are special. We enjoy you doing this. Thank you for doing this. We know that it's hard, and here's some incentive to keep going.
Right.
Because this business is definitely not making it easy for motherfuckers to want to keep going. I think every 6 months I'm ready to quit. I think I've told my mod team and my management team, I fuck this shit up out. I literally dead ass. I literally last week, no lie, I told one of my mods, I said, if PayPal don't fix my motherfucking account, I quit. I'm not doing this shit because this shit is just, I said I will go back to fixing people's internets and computers. Y'all will never see my orange self again. I'm gone. I'm gonna be employee number 37479. That's who I'm gonna be.
This employee shit is for the fucking birds, bro. Like, I hate it. I hate it. I feel like whenever I go into a stream and see someone get a sub or follow, more people sub or follow, it's a FOMO domino effect. Some people do it to support, some people to see their name on the screen and get some form of acknowledgement. That's why I'll sub or resub to see if more people will do it. Doesn't happen all the time, but it definitely does happen. Kage, how are you fucked up? Like, drunk? Oh no, Kage's fucking ripped. He's like 6 sheets to the wind. I turned on his stream earlier today when before I went to the game, and he was talking about he was taking shots on the stream. I'm pretty sure he kept drinking after I left. That man is toe up. T-O apostrophe up.
I'm in here then. We just gon'
Go hide, hurry up.
Hide.
What is that, kidder? So you telling me you want me to add a nap command? Oh, all right. Yeah, don't make him take a lap. He might earl on the gym floor. I don't need that. I'll tell you what he will take though. Hang on. Let me see.
Man.
Thank you again for stopping by. Totally unexpected, but definitely much appreciated.
You know, it wouldn't be me if it wasn't, well, you know, randomly unexpected. Yes, hand Kage all of the water.
It's like, hey, yo, I'm on brand here, okay? Like,
Nah, it's cool. I just appreciate it. Even if I knew you were coming, I would still appreciate it. So, that's all. So either way, you are appreciated, sweet Sadie.
sweet Sadie.
But yeah, yeah. Dipped, I hope you took notes, because you definitely mean everything we said. I got my notes, and I'm gonna hit up, various things. I'm gonna put the challenge on the stream elements thing tomorrow, since I have nothing to do but watch Letterkenny all day. 3 different alcohol juices, candy, a little bit of sugar, spice, and everything, because damn it, I am out for the count. You know what's funny, Kage? I'm going to tell you, you may not, this is going to make you laugh. When you wake up tomorrow and you feel like shit, go get you the greasiest bacon, egg, and cheesiest thing you can find, and a vitamin water Revive, and 1 Gatorade, and you should be good. Like, it's gonna soak up all that alcohol and shit, and you're gonna have the drink to like balance you out to get you rehydrated. You may have a headache, but it might not be as big as it would if you don't do this. But like the greasiest, just huskiest fucking bacon, egg, and cheese, whether it's on a bagel, a roll, a fucking sandwich, or even if it's sausage, just you need the grease and like the protein. I don't know why it works. It's probably like science or something, biological science, but like you sit down to eat this greasy fucking husky ass big ass sandwich, and then yeah, you should be like on your way to good. So
yeah.
Or
or
when you wake up and you're hung the fuck over, drink some more.
that also works somehow. I don't know.
Works. You might as well just stick with it. I mean,
fuck it, I'm already here.
I'm already here. It's Sunday. Just keep drinking.
Yeah.
Shit.
Kage, do you have any kids?
That's what I used to do.
We used to do that shit in the military, and
Get her going to go get water. I ain't gonna fuck that. I'm going to go get some more iced tea.
I'm mad because, did you hear about how the 7-Eleven and the gas station were closed tonight?
Oh God.
She walked away, I think. Yo, so
Wait.
Yeah.
No, my headset goes with me.
Okay.
I'm not talking to y'all on the Yeti, so I can walk around my house and talk to y'all.
Okay.
Oh hey.
I was shocked. Wait, what? Why?
I don't
Why is
know.
all that close?
I
Because it was Juneteenth.
Neither one of those motherfuckers is black. I swear to God, if that's the case, I'm gonna burn that motherfucker to the ground. God damn it! Don't say that, because I was like, maybe he's taking a break. Maybe it's a Muslim holiday I didn't know about because I'm not Muslim. Whatever. So
Was they closed all day or they closed early?
When I pulled it, like I left the bar at like 11:30 to go home, and I pulled into the crib at like 11:40. I'm like, shit, I gotta get a water. I ain't got nothing in the house. Let me roll to the 7-Eleven because it's always open. And I was trying to get back here so I could do this stream today on time. I rolled all the way back to the 7-Eleven. I was about to turn in. All the lights was off. I'm like, what the fuck? So I just rode on by. I didn't even try the door. I go down to the gas station. Gas station lights is on, pumps is on, dudes is inside, lights is on, signs is lit. I pull on the door. He looks at me and shakes his head. The bitch was locked. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? He was like, no entry. I was like, what the fuck, man? And he's just like, he just shook his head at me. I went home. And I couldn't go anywhere else because I'm like, there's nowhere else that's open. I'm so mad. I gotta get water in the morning, but I'm thirsty now because I just had fucking liquor at the bar. So like, I was like, God damn it. So yeah, I have a very shitty night because the only thing I had left to drink in my entire house is a Arizona energy drink and a beer. And it was 12 o'clock at night, and I'm not drinking energy drink because I don't want to be up till 8 in the morning. So I drank the beer.
So you drank the beer.
Yeah.
Okay, here we are.
There you go.
Yeah, like this is it. I'm slowly sipping on this beer because I don't even like to drink like that. So, you know. And Twitch, I'm 35 or 34, almost 34.9. So like, don't worry about it. I'm of age, so this is not like underage drinking or whatever. Teen drinking is very bad. But I got a fake ID though. I'm sorry.
There it is. There it is.
So it's highly possible for the 7-Eleven because the one time that so I have a Speedway by me that used to be 24 hours, and all of a sudden, just randomly, they stopped being 24 hours. And it was because they couldn't find nobody to work third shift. So with the 7-Eleven being dark like that,
That may be the case.
it's in the case of LA, they ain't had nobody to work, so they told them to shut it the fuck down.
Right.
Or B, they're changing hours to not being 24 hours anymore because a lot of these places are struggling to find people to work that late.
Right.
So they'll shut down. I've even seen places pick up an extra day of closing. Like my stepdad's job, he works at a tire shop, and I came to his job on a Monday. I was like, why it look closed? And I called him. I was like, you on your way to work? Cause y'all, where's everybody at? He's like, oh, we closed on Monday now because we don't have enough people.
Oh wow.
So it's possible for the 7-Eleven to have been closed due to something like that. I don't want to say it was something Juneteenth wise. That sounds, especially complete shut down, like maybe, or the register, an issue with a register.
Well,
that
he
I
told
think
me
that-
he told me the other day that they were implementing a new like self checkout feature at the 7-Elevens, and that the register had to be updated or whatever. And I was like, all right,
Yeah.
so that might have been it. But also, I only see like 2 people work at this store, so that also could be understaffed. So like, I just didn't expect it to be closed because I'm like, oh shit, I wanted water, you know. So I was like, damn.
Right.
But you know,
Now,
but the gas station though.
Now the gas station, that sounds like else them motherfuckers were closing early, trying to sneak out and not, you know what I'm saying? Or me working in stores, we've had to do that when we got robbed. Or
Right.
the final reason is, or the niggas is shutting down because they're afraid because it's Juneteenth.
Yeah, that's true.
Either way, it else is they got robbed and they're afraid. They're afraid of being robbed, or them niggas is just dead ass trying to like leave because maybe it is some shit. Maybe they just don't want to be up all night and they're like, fuck it, we own this shit, so we closing now. Cause I definitely know, hell no, I'm counting register. I'm not. No, you can't come in. No, goodbye. We close. Like
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Them doors are shut.
It's
You
just-
ain't getting your ass in. It's
just hella
you like, I
unfortunate.
wanted my motherfucking water.
That's it. I was gonna sip on it and chill and relax, and then like here I am. Nah, I have beer. So I'm probably gonna get some tap water soon because I still gotta drink some water before I go to bed. And the tap water's not that bad, but it's better than nothing. So, you know.
Y'all talking about this water?
You're making me thirsty, so I'm just gonna drink more of my drink.
Is it Uncle Nearest? Is that what you're sipping on
Yes,
right
sir.
now? My man.
Yes, sir. I got it neat with no ice, so I'm just kind of just here chilling with this nice 100 proof. So I am just having a good fucking time right now.
Nice.
Wait, I have a whole question. Kidder,
There you go.
Why did you kick over the bowl of dog food?
And what is Viva Peru? Is that like vapor
Oh,
rub?
that's the Spanish for it's Viva Peru. It's the Spanish way of saying vapor rub. She been around
Okay.
a bunch of Hispanic folks. Like the fact that she said it, I give her what hell of a props. She got that from the Spanish folk
Viva Peru.
because we don't call it vapor rub. It's always Viva Peru.
What's
It
crazy
heals.
is I knew it was vapor rub,
Yeah,
and I've never said it, but I don't know why I knew it was.
Because you
I
saw
only
where
knew
she
that
put
'cause
it.
it's only, yeah, it's only certain shit you put under your nose.
Right.
Vapor rub and crack.
Right.
I'm sorry, coke. Like it's not too much you put under your nose.
I found it funny. That like I looked at, I'm like, Viva Peru. Is that vapor rub? But like got typoed by the phone. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna go with it.
That's how I know that Kidder has been around a bunch of Hispanic folk, or at least had a Hispanic best friend at one point in time, because somebody's mom was like, "Oh, mija, toma Viva Peru," and just killed the cold. Like, that's just it
Magic.
just be like that.
That's
it
funny.
just be like that.
That's very funny.
So here's the question, Kidder. Did you ever pick up the dog's food, or the dog just chalked and gotta eat his kibbles and bits off the
Dog, the
I
dog
just
gonna eat
wanna-
what he gonna eat.
I may have heard it a time or two.
Listen, you may have
That's funny.
see that. See,
No,
first-
no, the fact that you spelled it correctly, no.
Yeah.
I've
No,
heard
no.
it more than a time or
Already,
two.
yeah. No. See, no. The fact, no.
Too.
See, see. This might be my drunken ass, but I know when Kidda typing when she got that little smirk, and the fact that she may have heard it a
The
time or
3
two.
dots.
That means she was real close to someone to be know how to pick that up. Okay, so I see you, Kidda Cat, and I respect it.
Do you remember the time?
In that case, you got to deal with a little Spanish accent. Do you
remember the time?
Do you remember the time when we fell in love?
Do you
Did you
remember the
remember
time?
the time?
Oh wait, hold on, wait, no, hold on, wait. ¿Cómo se dice? Remember
¿Cómo se dice?
time in español.
Recuerda el tiempo, Kidda Cat. Recuerda. El tiempo de Viva Peru.
Shit! I don't have one of
Kidda, like I remember, all right.
So bad. Frank had to leave. You about to kill Frank.
He really about to die. I be doing that to that man though so many fucking times. I be feeling bad, but it's just
That man is going to need life insurance.
he gon' have come back with a whole gallon of tap water. Like, you know what? I don't
Ew.
give a fuck about this fluoride in this goddamn water.
Ew.
I only talked to what? Oh, it was a Cuban dude too. Oh, I bet he was passionate as shit. Them Cubans, man, they something else. They're like Cubans and Dominicans are like the same, basically, in levels of passion. So yeah, that's problems.
He said maybe a Puerto Rican. I don't remember. He was a hoe.
I mean, we are. So I mean, I gotta give her that. And a drug dealer. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
So
Couldn't do that.
Kidder dated somebody that should have been on a USA episode of some show. Got it. Okay, cool. I don't know how to feel about this.
Could have dated a background character from the Scarface movie. Like, she dated the consultant. It's like, so it's like, okay, did you teach Al Pacino his ways? Like, I talked to him, didn't date him, didn't want that for my journey. Okay.
I have returned.
I mean, was it like talk or was it like talk? You know what I'm saying?
Did you talk with your mouth or did you talk with something else?
Hey, now.
Did you talk or did you talk?
Did you talk?
Did you talk?
Ew. All right, so
Yeah.
the good news.
It was talk. Okay.
Thank God that I have like random mental health issues because I have 2 unfinished bottles of water. I'm going to live.
Congratulations.
He lives.
Sir.
Yeah.
So that's
But I just want to let you know the amount of water that you have in that bottle. I pour in
That's
my
not-
cat's dish. I don't even.
I didn't
know.
say it was enough.
Why do you?
But it's
why
enough
do
to
you even-
survive.
Why do you even have?
See, and okay,
'Cause
thank
what'll
you. for
happen
calling that,
is-
because it's no, because it's not just the fact that it's one; it's two of the same amount.
Let me tell you what happened.
I think one is just a smidge.
They're
Literally,
literally
a
the same amount of
smidge
water.
higher. Sir,
Yeah.
Are you-
So I'm gonna tell you what
you
happens.
have OCD?
What do you got, Kitty Cat?
No,
What
it's
do you
not
got?
OCD. So I'll start a bottle of water and I'll leave it where I'm like I have like a couple areas where I smoke. So I have the one bottle of water. I'll start to smoke and then I'll drink a little water while I'm smoking so I don't cough all crazy and just leave it there. Forget. Go get a new bottle of water and then like repeat the process. But like I finish one or like I take one with me when I leave the house so like it gets finished. But like I leave the one water. I leave one water by the smoke station, and then that's the point where it gets nasty, and I put it down. What? But let me see this bottle. All right, but yeah, what happened is I'll smoke, and then like I put the water down, and I'll just leave it there as a smoke water, and then like I forget, and then like I move my smoke station every now and again, and then it'll just be sitting in the same spot, and then like I forget, and then I go get it later, and then this is what happens when you forget enough. So, haha. Yes. Good job,
Once
me.
again, part of me knows what you're talking about because I don't think I finish complete bottles of Pepsi. So what ends up happening is I end up having approximately like that same corner, and my sister used to hate me because when I was working, matter of fact, I was working at Walmart. Walmart is the reason why I have an addiction to Pepsi, by the way.
Really?
It's 3 a.m. Yeah,
Sorry.
Tito, it's 3 a.m.
I was reading
yeah.
the Kidder statement, not yours, not your Pepsi thing. That was the Kidder statement. Because she said we're not supposed to drink super cold water, which is something I didn't know.
Oh,
Huh.
I didn't know that either. Oh,
Add to
but
cart.
yeah, so I would drink the Pepsi and not finish it and throw it in my back seat. So when she would borrow my car, she would go to the store or whatever. But like, why do you just have like 8 random Pepsi bottles, all different sizes, from 20 ounces to like 1 liters, and they're all not finished in the same amount, sitting in the back seat of my car? And I'm just like, I don't know. So yeah, I guess I can kind of understand it. What are we doing? Ooh, Amazon. Hi, Amazon.
Because we got the Kitty Cat affiliate, not affiliate. It's what's
Yeah,
it called?
The Amazon link.
Associate, the associate link.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amazon Prime Day is coming,
Associate
right?
link?
Yeah, Tito,
Yeah,
why are
bro.
you up? You're not supposed to be up this late. This is
Get a little
heathen
little
hours.
percentage.
You are a child of God, right? You should be asleep.
right. No, you're supposed to be
Look.
sleeping to go to church.
Church? Oh, sorry, my bad.
Da. You don't go to no church, man.
I got one of them. What does it do?
It's a Brita filter bottle, right?
Oh, you.
No, I'm talking about the damn link. You know I done had
oh.
this thing and never gave it to nobody. I don't even know what this
Basically,
shit
what it does is that you get, basically it's like one of them, you get a small percentage of coin back from people, like when they buy from that link. So what it does I'm gonna go technical because I'm a tech support guy.
Tito.
Basically what it does, Jesus, God damn it, Tito. I mean, he not lying.
He's
but
not
anyway.
wrong, but just like it's funny because he said
But,
it.
like, basically what it does is when someone clicks on that link, it puts a small like cookie on the browser for 24 hours. So anything that they buy off of Amazon with that link, or as soon as they click that link, you get a small percentage of it. I mean,
So
it's
you
very
telling me
small,
I need to give this shit to my sister? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
basically. Because then that is just so long as you do, I think 3 sales within a period of like 120 days, you keep that affiliate status. I mean, associate status. But like again, it goes from like 1 to like 10%, but 10% is always the shit.
This thing ain't went nowhere, and I ain't sold shit. So they lied to you. It don't go nowhere if you don't use it. This shit.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the top of my Amazon, and it say right here, Amazon Associates. and it says try GetLink, a tool to create associate link on the go. And
Yeah.
then it's a thing that says earnings. And you see, I just sounded confused as fuck. Like, that's what that shit's for?
It's like earnings.
Earnings?
But yeah, like
As
normally,
many
like
motherfuckers I done sent links and I could have just.
yeah, like what I do is I just go to the homepage and I just get the tag for it. I give people the short link. Like, yo, just put that in
Ooh.
Amazon, and then just do whatever the fuck you want to do.
Oh, see, Kidder. So listen, I'm gonna tell you, I'm not letting anybody know what's inside of my PC because I'm bougie and it's my PC. But I often get asked, oddly enough, about my jewelry,
Hold on,
and
let me
clothing, clothing and cosplay items. So, I don't look. My panels are already full of fucking shit, Kidder. Damn it. You know what? I might just make it a man. Oh yeah, and my They. I have that.
And that's why.
After all, Kidder is a mascot.
And
Yeah,
that's why.
Kidder's the fucking mascot. It played on
There
the.
it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should be playing in a second. Yeah.
By the way, my candles should be here. Not my candles, my wax things should be here Monday. They better be here Monday because the post office said that they delivered it today, and the last time they did that, I went and filed an entire report because I thought they lost my shit and it got delivered the next day. So if UPS does not have my shit and they didn't let it got stolen, I just want to let you know I'm about to be a very, 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 very angry MP because I want my Kidder wax to put in my candle thing that's literally behind me.
Bro, when I tell you them shit smells so fucking good. Like,
Yo,
God
I just
damn.
open it to smell it randomly. Like I don't even light it right now. 'Cause
Look, I still have my something relaxing here, and there's still a little bit left, and I don't want to light it up because I literally just open it and just smell, and then just okay, I'm good. Like it's just it feels like I'm like a crackhead, but it's just really it just really smells good. Like, and I don't want it to finish. Like it's like no, like this is my something relaxing scent. I really like it.
yeah,
It's like super chill.
very well done. He said I bought a fan and it felt like Christmas. Yeah, it's fucking stupid hot today. It was dumb hot today.
My payment. Oh, that's what that was. Matter of fact, I got a thing from KarenMade.com saying you're amazing. Thank you so much for your recent order. And it told me ways that I could tell people about them. And I'm trying to do that, but USPS needs to give me my shit so I can make my Kidder commercial.
I gotta cut mine. I still gotta go cut mine out. And yeah. But I gotta
You're
might just
not
do
weird,
it again.
though. I like gas too. I
don't like smelling gas, but I like the smell that y'all. I don't know if y'all smoke, but the smell you get after you burn a blunt down about so far, it's almost like sulfur. But like the post blunt smell is like my favorite on my fingers, and then like burnt matches. So yeah, you're not weird. I like the smell
I
of
like
those.
burnt matches.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
burnt
like
matches
burnt
are pretty litty.
Yeah. I can't say the weed thing.
Oh shit. Oh, that's the page where everybody's commercials, right?
Should be.
Wait,
I know
you're a
that-
streamer?
Yeah,
Hey!
that's Pizza Yeti. That's Dipped. Hey, that's me. That's Roddy.
I gotta
Yeah,
cut mine so I can.
I didn't even know there was a page for it. I was just gonna do it because I'm me. And now, see, that's a whole nother valid reason why I'm gonna cuss UPS out if I don't.
Man. Oh, damn. Chell just got followed by it.
Who got follow bot it?
Chell.
What's a follow bot?
It's
Yeah, you go ahead.
It's literally just
It's bad or good?
it's
Bad.
a bunch of fucking bots just like following over and over and over and over and over again, and it's just a bunch of like bullshit ass bots, and it fucks with your stats and all this shit, and like Twitch doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, Twitch doesn't help you to get rid of it. You got to do it yourself, or like it takes forever for them to get rid of it. And it's like, cause it sucks because she had, I think she was kind of going through like a whole subathon type of thing. Last time I checked.
Oh,
And
shit.
then yeah, and
Okay.
then she basically just like posted like 20 minutes ago about like all the shit that she's going through to like ban all these bots.
Fuck.
Yep, I had to do that my damn self. Oh no,
Yeah.
wait, she doesn't know about the tool.
I don't know. She's live now, but I don't know. I'm about to check.
Thank you, Sarayu, for the.
I just
for the
saw it
sub.
on her Twitter posting about it. So
Much appreciated, Sarayu. Thanks for the continuing subscription for 4 months. Much appreciated.
I'm gonna throw it in chat so y'all can save it. It is.
Put it in Discord. Put it in the streamers assist tool. You can throw it right in the streamers assist chat. That's because that way you don't gotta worry about copying out the Discord. It'll just be in the Discord. Because I think everybody in the chat now is in the Discord, I believe. If not, they're in the Dipscord, and I can slide over to the Dipscord. But also, there's a stoop.
Secretly, I think I am in Dip's Discord.
Thank you, Tito, for popping in, man. I appreciate it. Get some rest, bro, and we'll talk tomorrow.
yeah, go ahead, have a nice fap and good night, my man. I mean, that's what he was really doing before he saw
Absolutely.
Luke live. So go ahead, get your stroke on, man.
Yeah, dog, have a good one, but have a good
Literally.
night. Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey,
it is after dark, so.
I don't even know what to say about that. I'm just.
Are you talking about who all over there?
Put it in the streamer assist or the streamer guide.
Stream assist. Cause streamer guide is more like who's live. I just have to set it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like TV guide.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The unfortunate part about that tool that I learned, it's a good way and a hard way at the same time, is it will remove all bots that is following you. When I got follow botted, I lost 100 follows.
Damn.
Yeah, so it dropped me down to back being under whatever my number is that I'm not gonna say loudly.
Hey, shout out to the bread man in the chat. Much appreciated, bro.
Hey, my man.
Coming through with the lurky lurk.
Yes, sir.
Hey, does the bread man actually have bread?
The bread man always has bread. Oh, wait a minute! Oh, that's not it. I need to play it. Please come through. Gingerbread man. I'm telling you now, I meant to do this and I just got lazy. I gotta cut that to the King Kong theme for you. Next time you hear that, it's gonna be the King Kong roar and theme instead. I just telling you now because I meant to do it like a week ago and fucking forgot. But yeah, that's gonna happen. I think that's Pepitas. If you're just joining me, okay.
Hey, what's up, man?
Friends of the streaming network, if you're just joining me, I have two special guests in the building, Papito 208 and Infamous X1X, on the mic, just chatting, just talking about general stuff. Crispito, if you will.
Not with the crispy mic.
Jesus Christ, yo. This is the second time someone in the chat was mentioning something about my voice. I really should do this podcast shit if my voice sounds like that.
The late
I was
night.
about to be like, look,
Papitas.
I can switch to the good mic if
Uh-oh.
that'll make you feel better.
That won't make me
mean,
buy
you
a
sound-
mic with this shit.
I'm-
Cause I got.
You sound fine.
Hold on a second. I might even have to
Look,
buy a
I
mic.
have the Discord. I hang out in the box mic, and then I have the. Oh, I got a stream to get up really, really close. And
I gotta get me my proper mic stand. I'm still using the default one that comes with this. Because it feels like a lot of people like the up close and personal ASMR Papito voice, I guess.
yeah,
So-
I have to replace, not replace, but reholster where how my mic stand is. Because I think
Papito.
I think I rushed to put it up.
You need to do an only
It's still
voice.
not a box.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Only voice.
I mean, you know, it's like you could either get it in English or Spanish or Spanglish. I
It'll
mean,
work.
like, I got options.
Hey, I have that.
It's,
So,
you
I'm showing you
got
something.
99 or 9.99 or 14.99, whatever you want, my friend. We work it out.
I got these pieces here. This whole collection collaborative nonsense. This is the stand. This is the pop filter. I don't quite know what this
Like
is.
this.
I forget what this is. And this is like the stand arm. And then like I'm gonna open this box up because I want to shout out Thanatos because he didn't have to, but he sent me this mic. It's a Neewer mic, and I think it's fucking dope. So I'm gonna have to try this out. I have this old shitty mic that I got from a while ago, but he offered me this mic, so he sent it to me. I'm gonna have to set this shit up. I just haven't done it yet because I've been lazy.
Hey,
But I got it, and I'm just gonna set it up. So now I'm thinking about it. I didn't have to buy a new mic when I was sending you. I already have one sitting right here. So there you go.
there's a bunch of videos out there of dudes talking nasty that get mad views.
Or so I've heard.
That won't be the first time I've heard of it.
Was that first-hand hearing experience that you heard from somebody else? Like you heard from a friend of a friend of your cousin on your baby mama's sister's nephew's side?
There's definitely subreddits for that. That's for sure.
I'm just.
Oh yeah,
I'm sticking to it.
there are definitely subs for that. There's subs for everything I've learned.
Yeah. Reddit is just such a cesspool of things that you can find. If you didn't know it exists on Reddit.
Also, don't go into the comment section and like fight videos because you will get mad. Like,
Oh my god.
it's very bad. I can't really explain it. It's just like I will watch fight videos on Reddit and like it's way like everybody's like, man, Facebook is so bad. People are so racist on Facebook. Yeah, they are. You know where it's worse? Reddit. Like I can't. If you haven't been in a Reddit thread, I just understand that it's not. These are actual like. It's global. It's worse. I just can't explain it. It's worse. That's it. It's worse. That's all. It's bad.
Yeah, for the technical folks in the chat, yeah, that newer brand is really, really fucking good.
Oh,
like,
so
I know
instead
these
of
thing-
like, okay, all right.
yeah,
all right.
I mean, yeah, because I know normally I've seen them more for like more for like photography stuff, but I know they do a bunch of stuff like ranging from like lighting to like microphones and shit like that. So it's a pretty good brand. So that's a good cop right there.
Dope. All
Shout outs
right.
to the homie. Shout outs to the homie Thanatos.
I'm gonna definitely try to set that up within the week.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, wait. Okay. I'm gonna try to set the mic up, but I have a feeling that with my little bit of RAM that I got, it might not work.
I don't. Nah. I
A
don't.
little bit around.
Oh,
It
and
doesn't-
we found
that's
out
not-
today I only have 8 gigs.
Oh, that ain't got nothing to do with your mic.
No, like that's
Nah,
not
yeah.
gonna do nothing with the microphone.
Well, that's just gonna be my running gag for a little while until I fix it. I just don't got enough RAM to do that on my computer. It's just what I'm gonna. So like, that's just gonna be my running gag. Like we were talking about it earlier, right? Low RAM boys. We were talking about it earlier.
Ram boys.
Why do you only have 8 gigs around?
Because I bought a refurb computer for cheap, and I didn't know that I needed more RAM than other stuff. Like I'm a weirdly computer literate person. Like I can sit down and I can fix your shit, and I can like help your software, and like if you give me the instruction manual, I can take it apart and put it together. But I don't know. Like I don't know what specs are. I don't know good specs. Like I just assume that like 16 is cool because it's bigger than 8. You know what I mean? Like I just go the bigger number sounds better. But like for the most part, once you start talking about the technical shit, I'm kind of dumb. Like like I'm a himbo when it comes to computers. I'll put it that way. I think that's the easiest way I can explain it.
I'm gonna need you
Mm-hmm.
to go grab another stick of RAM.
Yeah, thanks to the fucking mascot, I'm actually doing that. She sent me a bunch of different RAMs and things to look at and check out on Newegg. So that is my current goal. I'm working on that, and yeah. So
Let's put that up as a goal to put up on the Frank Gross Streamer Network stream. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah, because I'm sitting here with 2 sticks of RAM. I need to stick in my PC so I can have more RAM because I have a computer megalomaniac who takes care of my computer. So yeah. And I already have 32 gigs of RAM, so it's about to be.
Oh, you about to be Gucci.
So the goal is to have as much RAM as possible, right? Like
The goal is to make the PC as beefy as possible. Why? Because the beefier, I'm gonna say it in as you called it, himbo terms, right? Stronger PC run quicker.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
okay.
so what I'm running in mine, basically I have no load time on anything. Everything just pops up.
Oh.
I have little to no lag.
Okay.
So in my I don't like saying what's in my PC. In my PC, I'm running an Intel i9.
Yeah,
I have
Papito, translate that for me.
it's good.
Okay.
very good processor.
Okay. All right. So that sounds good, I guess.
I have a very good processor.
Okay.
I have 3 hard drives that are really big.
SSDs.
SSDs.
Now I know how hard drives work. I know those. I get hard drives.
Yeah.
I understand that concept very well. It's just like RAM, GPU, CPU, motherboard, all that shit. That's kind of like
Yeah, I try not to use it, but that's what I'm saying. Processors can be 1 or 2 brands, Intel or the other one, AMD. So I have the best Intel. I have a very, very good, strong motherboard. I have liquid cooling that makes my PC stay cold.
Ooh.
I got a lot of RAM that makes my PC go fast. I got a lot of memory that holds a lot of shit. And I got a pretty decent card that is for graphics that makes games load up very, 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 very fast.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I don't have the one that makes it go super fast that are hard to get because people want to do Bitcoin.
Listen.
But I have one that is fast. I'm gonna tell Papito because Papito knows.
Oh,
I got
God.
a 2080.
God fucking damn. Okay.
Yeah, I got a 2080. We wanted a 3080,
Oh,
but how shit's going, we're not gonna get the 3080. So I'm just gonna hold
Yeah,
the
no.
2080 until shit calms down. So yes, and the best part about it is, Frank, I got a lot of pretty motherfucking lights in this bitch.
Oh my God. Ain't that the best? Like, isn't that like not for nothing?
Even
Like,
Kira
it's-
gives you the face.
like easy. Yeah, I got me a 1660 Super. Like, so I'm just like, I'm good with just 1080p gaming for right now. Like, I'm good with that. But it's like once you like, it's crazy because once you build this shit, you're just like, all right, I got all this shit. It's cool, but how much fancy shit can I put in here? And like when I tell you the struggle that I got to finally like control the lights on these fucking fans, and when they finally fucking worked, the glee that I had in my life.
Right, Bread Man.
It
I know it works.
it is
Shit.
it's such a problem. One, in the PC, because this PC was just built. So the other PC that I had the same card Papito had. So I wasn't really huge on also the same thing. Like it could play PC games, but I didn't want to run into that issue. What the reason why this one got built is because we wanted, like I said, my community manager slash best friend slash daughter stepfather is a fucking PC head. Him and our mutual friend own a PC business. So this is what they do. So when I was like, I have money, and they were like, we have time, and then we went and spent money to build this. So it was like, I didn't have no say so. The only say so I had is I wanted my case. They couldn't argue with me about that. I said, this is my motherfucking PC, and I want this bitch to be blue. That's everything else I had no say so in. Well, no, I got to pick my motherboard because I was like, it needs to match my case. So my motherboard is silver, and my motherboard has lights. I have 6 fans in this bitch with lights. My graphics card got lights. It's lights all in the PC. Then my headphone stand has lights. My mouse mat got lights. I got a light under my monitor. It's a light behind me. So there's times I sit in the dark and just
look at it, right?
I'll let the monitors black themselves out and go to sleep, and I will just sit in the lights and
just leave them on.
It is the most soothing shit.
It
Especially
really is.
if you got like a good candle or a good incense and you just sit there.
When I first turned on, like, cause I got I got like 4 fans of mine, and they're all like RGB, and then the RAM, I got the same RAM that Kidder posted in the.
I have the same RAM that Kidder posted in black.
The same.
So you just change the colors on this shit? Like, how does that work?
No, you program that shit,
Program
bro.
it.
And then the cool. Okay, sorry, I'm getting like really excited.
Go ahead,
I'm, like,
man.
drunk.
Nerd the
I'm
fuck
here.
out. I'm
So, like, no. Yeah, because I'm nerding out right now. But like the cool thing is like when you fuck around with the lights, it's like, do you want it to pulse? Do you want it to do rainbow shit? Or do you want it to match whatever the fuck is going on screen? Like when I discovered that I could have these fucking lights go do the same lights, like, wait a minute, wait. It's like, yeah, just set your. And like I'm playing motherfucking Sonic the goddamn Hedgehogs, and I'm going through this motherfucking Green Hill Zone that's fucking blue and green, and my fucking PC is blue and green next to me, and I'm like, I am in motherfucking Green Hill Zone right now.
And that's
okay?
why PC Master Race.
No, but it's just it is because the thing is though is like it's not even that. It's just that it's also like the customization about it, because it's like. Like for example, could you get the same amount of RAM for like $10 to $15 cheaper and not have any lights? Sure,
Yeah.
but motherfucker.
That's the one I was looking at earlier.
But it's like motherfucker. If I'm gonna be if I am investing money into myself to build this shit, then god damn it, I'm gonna make my shit look pretty, and I'm gonna put some fucking colors on it. So even if it costs me an extra $10 to $15 to put lights on every single one of this shit, guess what? I'm gonna spend that shit because I deserve that shit, god damn it, and I'm gonna make this bitch pretty, and that's exactly what I did.
Damn
so,
right.
So god damn it.
And the thing of it is even though like
what Kidder said.
That's right. If you're gonna get wet, might as well go swimming. God damn it.
Basically. But like even if you don't, there's so many RAM companies. Like, don't get it twisted. Yes, I'm not gonna knock Corsair at all by any means necessary, because Corsair is in my entire PC. I'd be a hypocrite. But also I've seen Dip say, well, I got some HyperX. I have a HyperX keyboard, so you know what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I'm not anti-HyperX. Matter of fact, my keyboard is, I love my keyboard so motherfucking much. That I can press. Look, I'ma just show y'all videos. I'ma just post it. I'ma post it. Tag Papito, and he's just gonna completely.
I'm gonna end up
busting it. He's
I'm
gonna
go. I'm gonna go click. I'm gonna go click that goddamn. I'm gonna click that goddamn Dip affiliate link and be like, I'm getting this motherfucking keyboard, okay? And I just got my Twitch payout. Listen.
This keyboard. Look, I'm a slide the name of it in the chat. So Dip can pull it up on his affiliate link. Hold on.
Gang.
I was just looking at mechanicals anyway.
It is a whole mechanical.
God,
It is
fucking damn it.
completely mechanical. That I do the whole ASMR bullshit without people even realizing it. Hold on, let me make sure. That's the mini one. I think don't you have a mini?
I think Dip has what the mini one. I think.
Yeah, Dip has the mini. I'm trying to make sure I can find. Here it is. Yeah, this is the keyboard I have.
Like the mini is cool, but I like having the little number pads and shit on the side. That's just me.
Let's just throw that name in there, right there.
Is it
Boom.
is it one of the Alloy Elites
It is!
oh my
Yes!
fucking I knew it! I knew
Let
it!
me tell you.
Fucking knew it. Sorry.
Let me tell you. I'm gonna tell you what it does, and then I'll post it on Twitter tomorrow. But
It hurts. Go
my
ahead.
keyboard glows.
It's
My
$80
keyboard
bucks.
glows. Yeah.
It's on
some
sale.
of them.
It's on sale.
Yeah.
$80, $10 off at Best Buy right now. As you
sure?
see, look at the workstation. I'm sorry. Look at the stream.
No.
that's
That's the other one.
Oh, this is the HyperX Alloy Origins Core Wireless. Is this not the one you were talking about?
Ones of
Yeah,
that
bro.
keyboard. I have the $109 one.
Oh,
yeah.
and you can like customize the colors
this
and
is
shit.
a
like
tiny
that,
one.
and
too.
that's what I was just about to tell you. So when I'm not touching the keyboard at all,
Okay.
right?
Oh,
The
hey,
keyboard glows blue, yellow, and purple, which is my my channel colors. But when I click one key, it explodes outward like a
a splash, right?
yes,
Ah.
and it turns the entire keyboard blue and then goes back to pulsing, and then I can hit another button and change it to do something. And that was my problem with Corsair, because before this keyboard I had a Corsair keyboard, and on that one the left side pulsed blue, the right side pulsed purple, and the middle one pulsed yellow. But as soon as I connected it to iCube, it would only leave it as two colors, and I didn't like that. I like being able to show all three colors of my channel because they all mean something to me. And what me and, like I said, the PC pros, we're actually going to rip out my fans and get Leon Lee fans because I want more color.
Not the Leon
don't get me wrong.
Lees.
I love the color aspects that Corsair is giving me, but I need more than two colors. Yeah, the mechanical keys that I have the aqua keys
Okay,
on
but
there. So the bottom of under my keys are light blue.
This right here. This one here.
You said I think they fixed that because mine do that. Where, Kidder? Because I am looking at IQ. Yeah. So each one of those switches with mechanical keyboards for HyperX, they all make a different sound. Mechanical keyboards can sound different.
Oh.
So when I type, you'll hear it, but other ones are louder and other ones are softer. And it's basically making that sound so you can hear the key pop back up.
Hold on 1 second.
Also,
Dip, thanks for coming out, bro. Have a good night, man.
Good night, bro.
Always good to see you, and thanks for hanging with us and rocking with the marathon. The night crew on the Frank Grouch Sexy Network on After Dark on FGSN. Thanks, bro. Go ahead, F. My bad.
Night Dip. I typed it in chat, but night Dip. So yeah, but also with those, with most keyboards, you can only pull off like a certain few keys and have trouble. With these, you can pull all of your keys off. Also, you can also pop off those things as well. And if you wanted to purchase those individual things, you can and pop them back on. So, and the keyboard is metal. It is metal. It does not. So while I'm typing and I type, people think I'm cussing folks out when I type, and I'm like, I'm just saying hi, but it doesn't move.
Okay.
Like, it's very solid, and that's another reason why I love it, because it don't go nowhere.
The way that I am just like just technically turned on right now with all this shit, man. And I'm just
I'm mad
like
this
the
picture won't load for this keyboard.
because it's too fucking good.
Too good of a keyboard.
Yeah. He's on the Corsair site right now.
Yeah, I'm in between the
but
Alloy
Corsair-
Origins and the
yeah,
Corsair joint.
The Corsair keyboard, like I said, it was a good keyboard. It wasn't mechanical. I didn't have a mechanical Corsair keyboard. But it was a good keyboard. My daughter is currently using it now, so nothing like that goes to waste in my house. Like she has my other PC. She has the Corsair keyboard. She has the other Corsair mouse. I also have the Corsair Dark Horse mouse, Dark Core mouse. She also has the Razer pink wireless. No, that I don't think they're wireless, but they're these Razer headphones, and they glow and they have cat ears on the top.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That's a
but,
dope keyboard,
yeah,
Kidder.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm going to
See-
go look at. Hold on. Kidder about to make me go look at IQ because I don't see 3, and I need to see where is it 3 at. Kidder needs to.
But yeah, this is also a dope keyboard. And I was looking at mechanicals too, like, cause I understand that the concept of the mechanical keyboard, like, it's cool for the streamer, but like, I just want something more durable than this plastic Logitech that I have. I just feel like the durability isn't there. Like, I want a more like durable keyboard.
Well, Logitech has good keyboards too.
Yeah, I'm not knocking it. It's just, you know.
Oh yeah, you just gotta go No, I'm saying they have good mechanical keyboards too.
Oh.
You just have to know the difference between the types of keyboards.
Okay.
And that's really what you're going to be looking at. 'Cause
Okay.
like I said, with the dealings that I deal in, like I said, one of the people who is under my wing, he just went and bought a Logitech keyboard. It's mechanical as well. It got weight. Like, because it's mechanical, it's going to have some form of weight versus the other standard keyboards. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, I'm looking at you type too. As long as my tab OCD don't kick in, I'll be fine.
You should
have
be
a
good.
mild I have a mild tab OCD.
I tend to close mine. I keep mine under 5 as best as I can, because I don't like a lot of tabs because I lose track of what I was doing. I get lost. Yeah.
No, I just.
Yours is pretty. Yeah. But also. Ooh. Also not
Actually,
bad.
no, the keyboard that Kidder has that she's showing you in white, that's the keyboard I have that my daughter uses in black.
Oh, okay.
There it is,
Okay.
the Logitech mechanical keyboards. You see the difference in them?
See, like I just
Yes.
ended up like that. I think that's like my next thing because it's
I
just-
do see the
this
difference.
motherfucker. But like I just ended up just getting just some like just regular $38 joint from like Amazon. Just be like, I just need something to type that has some kind of color
Yeah,
to it.
that's
So it just
all.
does
It's, well, I don't have color.
Yeah,
It's just a black keyboard, but I like this. This looks cool.
But like it's
Small,
but nah,
though.
I've been eyeing up. Like I just been walking through like different like stores, and like when I see their mechanical keyboards, and I'm just like putting
Go
my
and
hands
touch
on them.
them.
Yeah, I'm just like touching them, like oh man, this is like really nice. Like like there's this one.
Do they
I
do
forget,
do they
is it-
all not have number pads, or like is that just like a small version? Because I like the
It's-
number
No,
pad.
some of them. You talking about the side pad? No, mine has side.
Okay.
The smaller the keyboard, the less it's not gonna have right.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you'll start to look and see like some keyboards will have the sound things at the top for you to be able to adjust, and then as you see them shrink and compact, you'll see okay, they'll start to cut down and not have the number keys. They'll start to cut down and not have the print and insert keys.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because what happens is people want it to have there it is right there. So with that one, that's more for the people who just utilize the WASD or just the arrows.
Okay.
They don't need the numbers. So that's why they remove the numbers.
Okay.
Right.
I would
For,
take
Like,
for
you know-
me, I use the numbers and I don't.
Yeah,
I
nah.
don't play keyboard and mouse, so
I would
it can
need
suck my
I would
ass.
use this if I was doing like travel writing. This was like my travel keyboard because it's small and I wouldn't need the numbers as much for writing. But I need the number pad
It's
when I be
mainly
home
for
typing.
them. Yeah, nah, them hardcore like mouse and keyboard folks. That's for them.
Yeah,
Like,
to
I don't
have
need
more
no.
mouse. Yeah, to have more mouse space.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
basically, and that's I'm good. The only thing I'm playing with mouse and keyboard is if it's like an RPG or like a turn-based type of shit. But I'm not gonna be playing no Call of Duty on no mouse and keyboard. That's
Hell
just
no.
I'm never gonna do that. I'm not. And people are like, oh, but it's more precise. I don't give a fuck. I'm not trying to hear winning competition.
You still not
Shit.
better than me.
I mean,
I'm still whoop your ass on a fucking
physically can't
Xbox
do it.
360 controller, my nigga. Like, for real.
You still not better than me. This is okay.
Yeah, no, I physically can't do it. So I have those arguments with people all the time, and I'm like, you know, if I can't physically do it, you know, I can turn off all of those settings
Right.
that you feel is going to give me the advantage for having controller, but you can't stop me from having carpal tunnel. So
Right.
you can't base my skill because I physically can't do something. Like I was playing Lunch Lady. And I got it on Steam and it does not allow controller. So I was trying, and if I hold my hand that way for too long,
Ooh,
it hurts.
I like this.
So I'm not about to play a whole game of COD or a whole game of Apex like that. Ooh,
Right?
what's that?
This is the,
What the fuck is this?
Gamdias
Does it come with
Hermes.
the blue? Does it come with blue and black keys?
Blue and black, I don't know, but this is just what it came on the site. So I guess if you get this one, you can just get black keys to place here and leave the blue.
Whoa, go up, go up. Go
I'm at the
Open
top
click
of
on
the
it, see if
page.
you customize it.
No.
You gotta
scroll down.
You gotta give me
No,
just hold
down.
on, hold on, because you guys are delayed. Just give me a second, because there's a lot about to happen
Oh.
here. Remember, you're delayed. I'm at the top of the page again. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, we see
All
the
right.
top of the page.
Okay, so I'm scrolling down, and I'm stopping because they're delayed, and I want to make sure we go exactly where you want me to go. Cause like you started telling me go places, I'm like, we get delayed now. Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Scroll one more time.
Yeah.
Next set of scrolls.
Exactly what I
Right
know
here.
exactly what it's
This
looking
one?
at. It was a middle.
Yeah, you see it.
That's the one that was at the top.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look at the one next to it.
Oh,
I wonder if
going back
you
one.
can swap. Looking at them, they can probably.
They
swap.
got to.
Man, there's no fucking way you're gonna
Nah.
tell me you're not forcing me for a white keyboard with blue. Like that's dead ass fucking wrong, bruh. Like no,
Nah, see, now I gotta go to the
No.
side of my damn fucking self. Hold on.
no, fuck that. Like
Hang on a second.
I need.
M5A. I'm looking at the specs now to see why.
I don't give a fuck about none of that. You gotta give me the customization, chief.
There we
Hey,
go.
you can't
Specs.
show me options and not give me customization.
All right,
All right, now specs down here.
come on,
Switch
boy,
light
come
cycle,
on,
50
man.
million specs, 436, 127, 35, 426, 36. About the same. Looks like it's the same. 100
Yeah, they
hertz.
just it says backlit. It said backlit with ice something. But
Yeah.
ice blue backlit. Yeah,
So I mean, if
I
it stands to
don't want a white
reason,
keyboard.
unless these can't be removed, it stands to reason you just flip the keys over. It should be fine, right?
But that would mean you would have to buy 2 keyboards. Who got time for that?
Well, you mean like you want to just order a custom, just like customize it? Let me get the black
yeah.
keys on the white
How you
board,
say- yeah,
with the
like-
blue. Okay,
Yeah.
right. Instead of having to buy the
Yeah.
bullshit. Okay, I get what you're saying. Got it. Yeah,
Like
they should
you
offer
showing some
that.
shit like that, you should sit there and be like, by the way, if you think these, you know what I'm saying, that would make. Listen,
You know, I would like to offer. Well, you could always try to like flex the I'm a Twitch partner muscle and be like, come on guys, you want to get some
but I'm
sponsorship?
not.
Well, you know what I mean. You can try to flex the Twitch muscles and be like, hey, you guys want to do a custom keyboard? Blah, blah, blah. But these are nice, though. These are nice as shit. I will say that much. I just want one now. Like, now, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, I want one. Because I'm curious as to what the click sounds like, and I really, really want it.
The clicks sound the same.
As that?
No.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me do a thing so you can hear the clicks. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's 2.7 seconds.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Crispy infy.
I like how we're all quiet, just waiting for these sounds.
Wait, you didn't hear me type that?
Didn't hear any of that at all.
Okay, hold
Old,
on.
old sound canceling microphone.
Right?
Hold on. No, I gotta do the thing. All right, and I gotta get out of here.
Crispfamous
Okay.
X1X.
Why are you not picking it up now, you bastard? Where is it? Is it because I'm telling you? It's probably because it's Discord. Let me see.
It's okay. It's gotta be because I feel like with Discord, like my
Yeah,
mic on,
'cause-
like my mic on stream or like my mic on Discord, like it's completely fucking different. Like it
I
just
see
doesn't
you
want to pick up
typing,
shit.
but
Yeah, but it's not. The mic's not picking it up at all. And normally, my mic picks it up. It's gotta be Discord.
I know Discord got
That's
its own noise canceling shit. Too. I mean, in the, like the volume settings or like the sensitivity shit, which just auto blocks shit in the background for no fucking reason.
It as does, and I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, you know what? It's not Discord. I know what it is.
alright, Kidder. Thank you for rocking with us. I'm gonna shut this down in like 9 minutes. I'm closing up at the 4-hour mark anyway. But like I like round numbers, so I'm either going to stop in 5 minutes or 9 minutes. I'm not sure yet. Because one of them is the 4-hour mark and one of them is 4 a.m. exactly. So like I don't know. I'll figure it out. But
Good night.
good night,
This sounds
Kidder
like a
Cat.
gas. Good night, Kidder. This sounds like a gas station dilemma where like the gallons round up or the dollars round up.
Right,
You don't
like
know which
shit.
one you want to do.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this now until I figure it out. Thank you everybody for tuning in to the Frank Krause Streaming Network tonight. We had a impromptu discussion in regards to being lazy and your creativity is encompassing everything from comedy to music. Because R&B done got lazy too. We ain't talk about that yet. Fucking to streaming creativity and stealing content from other members and making sure you be original to, you know, discussing everybody's computer specs. Like, it's just been a good night. So thank you, Dip, Kidder, Breadman, Tito for popping in quickly. Thank you, big special shout out to Papito208 and Infamous X1X in the chat for stopping in and hanging out with me on the stoop. Go ahead and say something to the people, y'all.
Something to the people, y'all.
All right.
Oh.
Algo para la gente.
There you go. See? Hey, that's my goodbye. I don't know when I'm shutting this down, but I wanted to get that out there. So anyway, keyboards.
I just something to the people in Spanish.
That's what I
don't
said.
know.
You did. That's the best part about the network, man. You gotta be on your toes, damn it.
You gotta be. You gotta
But
be.
yeah. Sarayu, thank you as well for coming out. Jazz, much appreciated. Again, as always. You know, it's always good to see everybody. But yeah, make sure, you know, you guys get some rest. It's late-ish, you know, depending on where you are. I'm probably gonna rock out and play some Monster Hunter for like another 20 minutes. I got mad energy. I took a nap in the middle of the day. When I woke up, I drank a Red Bull. So I have energy, but like, I want to go to sleep. But also, I haven't been sleeping well for the last couple of days. But you know, I'll figure it out. So it's whatever.
It be like that sometimes.
It do, and I'll just rock out, put a movie on, and hope for the best. like watch
Yeah,
Die Hard or
exactly.
something. So yeah,
You know, just like, you know, you start a series and all of a sudden you're done with the whole series by the time you wake up. And it's like, oh, the series watched me. So,
you know,
like that.
I guess it was a good watch, huh? Compelling. Didn't change the channel at all.
That's what happened with me with fucking Winter Soldier. I was watching that shit. Next thing you know, the series was over. And I'm like, ah, shit. What episode was I on?
So what did you think about Winter Soldier when you rewatched it after you woke up?
I'm up to the part where the Dora Milaje is there,
Okay.
basically fucking up Bucky's arm. But so far, I like it. It's
Okay.
really good. I know the second episode of Loki is out, but I'm not really interested in it. But I feel like I gotta watch it.
I kind of have Marvel fatigue, and it's almost to the point where like I'm kind of sick of y'all doing like I want something different. Like I've seen Loki, I've seen everybody showing me. Bring me somebody new. Y'all got the Fantastic Four, you got the X-Men now. Bring me some other shit. Like give me something I'm not expecting to see. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, I think it's just like I'm tired of seeing these same cats. Like, you know, like can y'all introduce someone like some new people? Like when they did everything in WandaVision and brought old girls. Like, okay, like let's go. But then it's like you know, y'all got all these other people living in the MCU. Just introduce them in these small shows and then bring them to the big screen. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Like
you know, we're gonna have another cataclysmic event. Like, just bring them all in. Like, come on.
just give me secret. In what was the first one? The first one was Secret Wars. Bring me Secret Invasion, and let me get Miles, destroy the fucking other Ultimate Universe, and let's get after it. Like I don't know what else to tell you. Like I just give me something. So I don't know, but yeah, that's it, man. Just you know. That's it.
That's it, man.
That's it.
That's it, my man.
I'll be back tonight. Actually before my scheduled time at 7 because we're gonna be watching the Hell in a Cell pay-per-view probably on the Stoop Discord. It might be in Discord. I'm not entirely sure which one. We're watching that tonight. Definitely when I wake up in most likely 4 or 5 hours because I don't sleep long. We'll be watching Letterkenny in the Stoop. And probably Legendary also, depending on how I feel, because I need to go back and finish that season. But yeah, I'm gonna be chilling tomorrow, so I'm probably jump on stream and try to get the day in like a normal. But again, thank you for everybody coming out. It's been fun. It's been good. I didn't expect to go this long, but I'm glad I did. So thank you, everyone. Good fight, good night, I guess. Yeah.
No doubt,
I'll see
man.
y'all later. Here's the goodbye screen.